Hello, everybody. Hello. As you can tell, very, very unprepared. I can hear myself. Oh, I can hear myself. Mute. Go away. Go away. How are we doing, lads? How are we doing on this wonderful Wednesday? Stream manager. Should we got? We got Skull. How's it going, bro? Venn diagram. What's good? Billy John. How are we? Mateo, Billy, Harvey, Andrew. I'm very good, thank you, mate. I'm very, very good. 10 seconds on the telly to phone, mate. When I sadly admit to watching Elite Gaffer, which I really shouldn't be watching him because it's the most brain rot thing in the world. I watch on the TV and then text on my phone. It's such delay. It's so annoying. Hey, Key Dubs. I'm so embarrassed. I've announced in front of Key Dubs that I watch Elite Gaffer. For God's sake. For God's sake. Echo of Doom, I know. How are we? Magic, how are we, mate? I am buzzing with Belabor. Buzzing! I am so excited. So excited. Need a good tactic to get into Europe. Who are you, Basil? I can't remember who you are. Cold Echo. Cold from me. Joe, how's it going, mate? Just went to fitness. Was a very good session. Believe it or not. Mate, I was sitting there watching a Stretford Paddock do their season preview and stuff. I saw the Belabor news an hour late because I was just watching a video. And I was like, I wonder if United had done anything. Click on that and I was like, holy shit, there's an Orny bomber. Belabor is joining United. I am very excited. That's the one thing we really, really, really needed. And a left back, and a striker, and a centre back. But Belabor. I'm very, very happy, Tommy. How are we doing, mate? LKL Kempi, imagine watching EG. I know it's just stupid to be really. It's just a waste of time. Steve-O, what's good, bro? How are we doing, mate? Imagine Modern Forum could free up Key Dubs, man. When I don't manage to get it as a clone, it's a Key Dubs clone. I mean, look, that your name does look different here. It's lowercase Key Dubs. That seems like a new Key Dubs. Oh, you mean me? Potentially, Basil. Your Chelsea shirt just arrived, Dub. Overpay of Doom. Do you think it was 100 million last year? Don't get me wrong, in a pretty mid-year, right? But the talent is there. I don't know. Looking at centre back or striker. So my thing with striker is, you know what? We don't need a striker. If anyone can see what I shared on Twitter, I can't show it properly because of being live on YouTube. But the thing I just shared on Twitter, I have to pause it and I'll bring it back up. This one. This brought a tear to my eyes, man. Watch this video and tell me Marcus Rashford isn't about to absolutely cook. I got emotional watching this video. It brings a tear to my eye. There's a bit where it's the PSG penalty. Oh, the PSG penalty. That brings me serious emotion, that does. Serious emotion. And then centre-back, I worry about Delict and Martinez injury issues. So, yeah. Skin is very nice. W, Mateo. I love that. Where is the... I've just got to show you guys something from Teeny. Because there are a few fixes which are underway already. For example, this is something which is coming shortly. So currently when you compare a player, you can see the stats on this screen. So that is currently being fixed. So it'll be like that. And the other fix is this, because you can obviously see attributes down here. If you wanted to go full in depth, you theoretically could click into the attributes and see how they mark up here. But just a couple of screens that were ended up missing off. But I'm pretty sure other than that, it is all going really well. Oh, Josh, I'm not even talking to Josh. Any message from Josh that I'm ignoring. I'm sure Venny understands that after their conversation yesterday. Yeah, Josh City, exactly. My main's in Twitch jail with a foreseeable. Oh, no. I'm a burner for the time being. The burner is literally just Key Dubs. Joe, how's it going, mate? I don't think Rashford will cook and could be like, no. I'm so ready for Rashford to cook. I am so ready. We've got a big old transfer window today. Josh, I'm literally ignoring your messages today. You could say that you could gift 50 subs. I'm not reading it. Like, not happening. Vanilla fire sale, Martinez, Watkins, and Conte on the way out. Yeah, Villa will struggle. I think, well, I think, at some point today, I'm going to do Premier League predictions. And this will be a YouTube video, which I will upload onto the internet so that it will be there forever. So we'll go through that when we're like simulating a little bit on. Now, what I've just done is I've simulated 14 days, I think I simulated, just so a few players are scouted. There was a fix which showed from the video, which is now fixed, but the video wasn't actually there at the time, which was, if I just try and find a random player, the red lines on the screen. So now if an attribute is unknown by your scouts, it doesn't show as the dark grey. It shows as this red line, which is awesome. Yeah, Venny, mate, I'm ignoring him. I'm just ignoring him. Liam Rossinia, brilliant. But yeah, that's a massive thing which has been changed. And these scatter graphs are all fixed as well, which is class. Welsh FM, how are we doing, mate? How are we doing today? If I'm not mistaken, these are now all perfectly well sized compared to what they used to be, which is unreal. So we can easily see players rather than it being that little stupid box that was this big. Yeah, we can now easily see that as well, which is class. So a couple of things that changed straight from the video already after a day. Now, one thing we did do at the end of last stream was go through and identify positions. I will say I have been working on the filters. Let me load them up. Look at the Moneyball skin. You can see, thank you. But it's teeny skin, and then we just added a few bits on top. But I've been working on the top tier filters. They take me about 12 minutes every single filter to add the leagues that I need to add and reorder it all correctly. And there is 62 filters. So if you do the math, that's about 700 minutes. I have done 25 of the 62 filters. I am up to centre mid now. So I've done all the left mids, right wings, cams, left wings, and strikers. Josh, that is actually from you, to be fair, this picture. W Josh. I've just got to go through and do all of these ones up here, all the way up here, and then we're done. And then I can release what it will be a new Patreon tier, which will be £3.50. It will come with the skin attached. It will come with all of the filters. And after Icy the other day, I'm not using Icy's ones, but from when Icy showed me how much, and even from watching Gaffer's stream, how much a view can make a difference to how you're searching for players, I will be going through and making a view for every position, which in the view will specifically have the Moneyball data stats on the view for all the roles. So there will be dribbles made, pass, progressive passes, interceptions, pass completion, and tackle completion will be up here, so you can then sort by them. And then, of course, there will all be like overlapping ones from all of the centre-back ones will be on one view to just basically help that out. So that's something that I'm also attempting, will be releasing with that, because I feel like it will make a massive difference. Sadly, there's no way you can do that on the on the shortlist. The shortlist is crap, which is really annoying. But it is what it is. But yeah, mate, Venny, honestly, like, let me just show you. Let me just show you, right, what it takes to do one of these. Yes, they will be in the next. My hope is next Monday. By the time the weekend is done, we will be there. But so I actually need to look at, let's say DLPs, right? I'll make the filter. We're going to make the filter now, okay? So we've got, say, 20 leagues in there, plus the data. This is going to be 10 minutes long. But this is what I have to do for all 64 filters. And we can just chat about something while I do this, because I would like to look at this for this save indeed. So if we can raise any football questions that aren't about the best right winger in the club or the best Premier League manager of all time, I'm 100% down for the conversations, but they're not being led by Josh Daly, because they will be the worst questions anyone has ever asked. So anyone got any football related questions while I aimlessly click through this? Retweet, exactly. On a real, all right, actually, no, I'm going to raise the question here. What do we actually think to this Premier League campaign? I think it's going to be one of the most interesting Premier League campaigns we ever see. I've got no idea who is winning it this year. I've got absolutely no idea. South Korea. Well, I say that. I think Chelsea win it. Past that, I just don't know. I'm going to be a dickhead. I'm not reacting to it. Do I think United will sign a left back? Yes, eventually. I think United sign a left back. What a fucking waste of money you are, Josh, eh? You are a twat. God, I hate him. Somebody time out Josh, please. Somebody time out. That was you! Oh, for fuck's sake. It's even worse! Oh, Josh, you've like got into the brains of people. Oh, my God. You know, I said I hate Josh, Joe, so technically I didn't say I hated you. I will thank you for the gifted sub because you're not Josh. So thank you. I do appreciate it. Even though the name is horrendous. We're starting Jordan James, W signing. Yeah, Nabobski, I think is going to be a fantastic signing for us. Don't get me wrong, I think it's going to take some time. Who did I see? I think it was Mike's. I saw a tweet saying it is going to take probably a little bit of time for him to integrate into the team and actually be like, you know, good enough to play for us every single game. But yeah, I think once he's there, we'll be there. Game's gone, mate. Telling the bank I was hacked. Joe, that was maybe the worst reaction to a genuine viewer gifting the sub ever there. I do apologise. Oh, God. Nah, ain't going to be City, that's for sure. Just spend on Lewis Hall. I think we will next summer. Which I'm excited to watch this season, not from just the Premier League. I'm genuinely excited. I don't know if it's Tom's here. I'm genuinely excited to see what Middlesbrough do. I think Middlesbrough are going to be a great watch. I think Middlesbrough are going to be like a really entertaining team to watch. The fact that I literally know every single league that I've got to click because of how many times I've done this already is actually so sad. I know that once I get down to Serbia, and then after we've done Serbia, we go to Slovakia, and then we have to add some more in because we've still got more leagues to add. Club, division, club, division, club, division, club, division, club, division. I think that'll be fine. After Slovakia, it then goes to the second tier of Spain. And then we go to South America, Argentina, we go to Chile, we then go to Colombia. And you might think, well, that was quite easy. That's it, right? There's so much more to do. It's so frustrating. No, you're all good, Joe. I apologise, mate. Just on it was amazing. Love that, Chazza. Love that, Chazza. For anyone interested, right now, I'm showing you the process of building one of the 62 filters for the top tier compared to the elite tier. Just so you guys know how long this has been. So you don't have to move every single bit of data down to the bottom of the thingy, which means moving these down 23 leagues, which takes a long time. And do this 64 times. Yeah, it's not fun at all. My evenings have been wasted. So you got the elite tier is all made already. It's now that I'm doing the top tier. So elite, pro, and semi-pro is the way that I'm naming it. So this is now to make the second tier, which I've sort of ran some tests with of the ones that I've built. We've kind of go from like 4 players to more like 15, which is good because that's the kind of like way that I wanted to make them so that you then just find a few more players from worse leagues, which, you know, if they're playing second tier Germany and they're smashing it, they're worth looking at regardless. But at least you get to use that first filter to go, right, these are all players from the elite leagues. And then you can kind of filter down to smaller leagues, like we've got here, the Bulgarian League or the Argentinian League, and kind of look into that side of it as well. The North Korean 5th Division is not part of this, but it will be part of the semi-pro tier. So semi-pro tier is going to be just the data, and all leagues will be in there, so that you'll be able to find anyone that hits the criteria, but every single bit of data will go higher than what I've got currently, so that it will find better players in lower down leagues. So if you're managing, because like the chances of a striker scoring 40 goals in amateur English football is much higher than a striker scoring 40 goals in the second tier of Spain. So for the bottom tiers, that's how they work, is that I'm going to basically increase all of the data points by like a click each and see how many that brings out. I'm hoping I can get it to the point where it gives about 40 to 50 players per one. That is just DLP. So that's only risen it by one. And that's because we're a Premier League side, right? So it shouldn't rise it as much as a Premier League side. The tests that I've been doing are as a second tier Spanish side, goes from like 4 to obviously a whole bunch more. But that is what you have to do to get one done. Apply it, file, save, filter, and then go there. And then you go DLP, change this to pro. And that is 1 out of 62 done. Disgusting. So yeah, that's what we're doing. But yeah, that takes a long time to sit down and do it constantly. But yeah, I've got a mystery shirt coming today. I've gone to Real Wave and Portugal and Turkey. Hey, dub. Love that. Love that. You ever feeling confident to do well? Mr. Teen Skin, well, an apology for saying about how he's done the skin comment last stream. I remember that comment. Emre, not happening, mate. The legs are etched in the walls of your brain. It literally is. This is this one below. Yeah, Promise David's a great signing. Loan with an obligation, I think. Yeah, 20 mil. Yeah. Hey, Fab, how's it going, bro? Yeah, Billy, mate. That's why it's, yeah. Thank fuck you can import the filters, literally, because you wasn't able to import them at the start of the game. 40 games in 90, that's decent. Next update, can you try to implement league sorting during scouting, like SAS and Musterman, where leagues will be sorted based on their reputation? I see. What do you mean? I'm interested to know what you mean, because that sounds like something good. Independent league sorting during scouting. Is that not just a view? I'm going to say, is that not just a view? Just gave up at that. Sorry, I lost 30-0. Joe, you are the biggest troll in the world. Yeah, on view. Yeah, that's a. I imagine it's a like a data point which just isn't available. It is, like I was saying with the shortlist, right? For some reason on shortlists, and Tina, you actually asked me this question when we were looking at it. I don't know if there's anything that can be done on this, but I only just remembered it kind of. On shortlists, there's no way. So when you're on player database and you click up here, you can insert stats. On shortlists, you can't insert stats. Why? Yeah, I'd imagine that's a league. I don't know if that's a league thing or if that's I don't think it's doable. I'll be honest. I don't think it's doable. I'll send you a message now. Look at it, but don't stress about it. Add the stats drop down to shortlist editable. That comes very abrupt. If you read that later on, you're like, Christ, Kempi's a dickhead. He just sent me 3 words. In the SAS. Yeah. So 24 I see is obviously, yeah. I'd imagine it's a game thing where the league reputation isn't a thing that you can find here. Kempi is sassy. Knowledge recommendation, general info. Club, yeah, so you can do club division, but you can kind of division rep. So yeah, I'd imagine that's a A thing that hopefully one day FM sort out and fix. I'm not even live on TikTok. This whole time I thought I was live on TikTok. Christ, I hate myself. You could save a filter with just the divisions, but Martin, if you save a filter with just the divisions, you then have to go through and add all of the data points for every single one, which would mean, so say we had all the divisions added, you then have to go through, take a screenshot of the DLP ones, add that in, which, trust me, is longer because I've done it. I've tried both. Kempi and Sassy, you should have heard him in VCs back in the day. Data points, for example, it's why there's no stadium backgrounds. Same division we used to sort, which you can... I mean, the thing... So, technically, right, I see, which could be a good idea, is... like, you know how I see... But I don't know if you were here. I said I'm going to... Like, your views and watching Gaffer with views, I need to make views for the release of this, right? If that's something that you think would be good, the division can go on the view. So that theoretically you can sort by it. It just won't have the league reputation. But if you think that that's a good thing, okay. I'll probably forget. I won't forget. But the plan is going to be for the views that I will... You should make Moneyball filters. Brilliant. That I'll be putting all of the data points from each role into each position's view. So there will be a defensive midfielder view, which will have all the data points from halfback, box midfielder, DLP, box mid, and DM. A lot of them will overlap. Pardon me. A lot of them will overlap. So we should hopefully have about 10 to 12 here. And you can then, when you're scouting, search through. But like I said, the only issue is when you then add them to a shortlist, you can't look at them data points on here. So that's the only issue. How do you judge GP? Yeah, I saw that. Ocon could be dropped from his F1 seat. I know Josh is obviously off to the GP this weekend. Right. Anyway, shortlist-wise, we are all done with the scouting. If you remember last stream, at the end of the stream, we went through and done all the scouting and stuck on the shortlist. I've just simulated forward to the start of the transfer window so that we are actually at a point of being able to sign players, etc. In the Premier League, we first, Liga second. It will go by alphabetical order, and that's the only way I think you'd be able to sort. It was to make a video about how to play Moneyball with a new skin. Yes, exactly that, Pino. So I will be doing a full video with the filters and the skin, doing a full transfer special almost in a video, showing you how to differentiate between different players, showing you all the views, all the filters, exactly how that works. I just need to finish the filters so I can do it. Like I said, I'm probably looking at the start of next week. The plan would, if I just think of my plan videos wise, I've got a Spurs video coming tomorrow, and then Wrexham Director of Football Moneyball will be this weekend. It'll be Monday or Tuesday, Pino. Monday or Tuesday. I've got to start thinking about football again in terms of my upload schedule, because it's been 2 months since I've had to think about football and an upload schedule because of times of games, etc. What are the games on Saturday? As in like 5:30. Cool. And then, yeah, so I'll probably upload Sunday at 6 or 7. Oh, for God's sake. Spurs is a 1-season full realism De Zerbi one with the updated transfers. Like similar how it's done on the Chelsea one with Jabi Alonso. The De Zerbi Spurs one. I'm basically doing them for the top 6 and then a few extra teams as well. Like possibly Sunderland or like Villa. So it's basically this. Yeah, it's a little bit laggy because it's on Drive, but using all the updated transfers, etc. A United one, I will probably do. As I said, I'll be doing the top 6 in this new format for the 1 seasons. I imagine United will be done probably after the deadline day, because I feel like United deadline day striker is going to happen. You know, like we've got Falcao, but it's going to be that sort of vibe on deadline day. Family movie afternoon. I can't escape them. Hey, W. Spirikov, bro, I'm glad you enjoy it, mate. Let me know what you need on views. I'll update, create them, and I'll send later. It's all good, I see. I'll make them, bro, because I need to go through every position and make them. And they'll be like on the Patreon exclusive, so I don't want you to make them and me profit from them. Do you know what I mean? I'd feel bad like you making them and me releasing them in the paid tier. So I will make them because of that. Controversial. Look, Emre, whether you like it or not, Roberto De Zerbi is a controversial figure. He signed and publicly backed Mason Greenwood. He is a controversial figure, my friend. Whether you like it or not, he is a controversial figure. I have added that's the queue, Harvey. Big dub, bro. How long in advance? I would love to be much more prepared, Billy. But so that one I had back on Monday from Jack. But I'd love to get to a point. I'd love to get to a point where I'm 3 or 4 videos ahead all times. That might come with 2 editors one day. I am talking to someone about having a second editor on board. So I basically don't have to edit, which would be fantastic. And I can basically have a guy, have someone do 2 videos a week, have another person do 2 videos a week. And I can do like the release day, sort of like the, what they called, the Let's Plays and stuff I can do, or the guides I can do, which would then hopefully enable me to bring back the More Kempi channel where we had the Vitesse video, the Vitesse series. I'm then hoping I can do a Let's Play like that on FM27 if I get 2 editors, because then I can edit all of them videos and run that channel, and they can then do the main channel. Anyone with Jack 24 Hour? I did, yeah, I was in Jack 24 Hour for a fair bit. Previously I got to the semi-final, so I hope I can now win the whole thing. Dub. Mate, that's good going with, it's standard, isn't it, Matteo? Right, I haven't done anything in this stream. 8 out of 10, Cad. No, hang on, the whole window, 5 out of 10. The signing, an 8 out of 10. We're standard, yeah. Go on, next season, mate, is the one. Has it rained here yet? No. And my FM26 looks like this because of the Mr. Teeny X Kempi Moneyball skin, where attributes are gone. There is a data analysis tab, and everything is beautiful. Right. Again, I've completely lost my train of thought. Did I write down the positions I wanted to sign? I think I did. Right, and if not, I'll write them again. Thank you for the follows, Fisk. How are we doing, my friend? Skin video. There we go. Right, default. Edit search. Goalkeeper. Bosh. How hard to edit videos? Simple editing of like cut and crop. Really easy. Well, not really easy. After you do between 5 and 10, you're fine. It's more intricate stuff from there. Transitions, where to zoom, and keeping things moving at all times, which like, so Jack, who does the videos, unbelievable. Jack is fantastic at it. The guy who's actually reached out to me is an FM creator called Pinklow, I think his name was. And he's looking to take on a couple more people as well. So, yeah, I basically reached out to him. Well, he reached out to me and I've gone back to him and said, like, yo, what can we do? Because I can edit to that level, but it's very time consuming. And I don't really have that time to do into it. Right, so these were all the goalkeepers that we found last time. What small tweaks need to make before 3 do end a draw streak? Svisk, what team are you and what season are you in? Are you like a good team in the league? Are you a bad team in the league? I'd just say to change maybe to attacking. Attacking is very, very good. You're loving the skin. Love that, Emre. Currently unbeaten and played PSG and it was 2-2. PSG coach said we robbed them, so I hope we can win it. Oh, yeah. Looking forward to the video next week. Your videos, I'm starting to do more with data in my save. Want to make the next step. Only data. Hey, Pino, I love that. I love that. I love that. So the thing is, right, so what we've done now is the issue with the shortlist screen not having the same capabilities is we have scouted all these players. All of these players hit all of the criteria. So I know this is a good list of players. What we need to do here now is just go through and check if they're consistent or bad in big matches and remove them if they are one of the two. And so far, they all seem fine, which is good. Loves playing big matches. Jovial character. And, mate, Maduka Okoye was someone I nearly signed last season. He's also consistent. He's balanced-ish. Fluent. But nothing special. And consistent. Okay, so we've got a good bunch of keepers here, which is nice. There is, how many? 7 goalkeepers to choose from? Let's look at, now, their attributes that we can see. Straight away, he's not going to be good enough for the Premier League. Tjark Ernst. There's a few stats we don't know about him. I'd be happy to carry on scouting because it's quite clear there's just things we don't know. But he's decent shot stopping. So he's amazing at... What the way this works, right? He's amazing at reflexes. He's good in area reach, jumping reach. He's okay at concentration. He's bad at eccentricity, which is a good thing. We don't know his passing ability yet. His kicking is meh. So we'll see what he's like. We'll definitely keep him on the list. We'll remove this guy, though. There's an offer on him now from Genk. This guy, I think, is decent. He's very well-rounded. Everton saver, mate, so do have attack on. I mean, what's the reason you're not winning? Like, are you drawing 2-2? Are you not scoring? Is it 0-0? Have you got, like, is your striker just missing chances? Like, there's loads of things that go into it, Sphere, gotta be real. No, Shea Lacey is cooking for me behind Huddersfield save. Dab. What if I don't see during matches or doesn't? Can I sign him? Or find another? I still sign them, Mateo. I just will specifically look for someone which has the good big matches or consistent. If there's like 2 players, right? So say these 2 are the final 2 we had, and I'm looking at the stats. I'm like, oh, I just really don't know which one there is. And then go, right, he's got, we don't know. He's got consistent. I'll then go for him. 65 stream streak from Moriel. What a bloody guy. Absolute legend. Thank you, Moriel. 65 is crazy, mate. Thank you. You know, it feels going back-to-back near a relegation. Mateo. I said Mateo. You said, okay, thanks. I just said your name. You like trying to side but big fan of it. Start my FM save. I'm in 3rd season down in Zagreb, and they have loads of wonder kids. How do I get another club affiliate? Perja, you need to go to your club and ask your board. In my experience, you probably won't get an affiliate. Every time I go in time, it only go up an hour, 10.5. You just keep to press spacebar, Kenseth, mate. That is normal. You just need to keep continuing. Belko. Belko is someone, again, we looked at last year. He was a really good ball-playing goalkeeper, but something Venny raised with Belko was his eccentricity was very high, which is a bit scary. Yaros, probably too similar of a signing to Iverson. Another one whose eccentricity is high, but not necessarily an instant go. And he's more of a shot stopper, bad at ball play. And I thought we need to get a ball playing goalkeeper. So as much as I would quite like to get Maduka Okoye, I'm going to remove him. Now, Oliver Dovin played a bunch of games in the Championship last season, was good. He's English, which is ideal. We don't want an 09 RS keeper. You are correct. I feel like I need to fully scout the finals of these. I'm worried we're going to lose out on him. Although his XG per 90 is horror. So right, that doesn't make any sense, right? So his XG prevented per 90 is 0.41. But the only way he could have got onto our list is by having a 0.25. How does that make sense? The only way that unless he was scouted from, maybe he was scouted from last season. That would make sense. Well, no, because then I know he was from last stream. I know for sure he come up from last stream. Is that at least, or is that... At least 0.25. But he has minus 0.47. I feel like that's the wrong way around in the game. Because I've been thinking that with Daniel Iverson, right? We were looking at Daniel Iverson last season, and it said his XG prevented was 1.02 minus. But he is a shot-stopping goalkeeper who saves per 90 is 5.21. There's no way he is letting that many. I think he's doing insanely well at stopping chances. I feel like that minus shouldn't be there. It's the wrong way around. All right, thank you, Mario. It's negative for the opponent's team. It's the way it's looking at it. Right, so who did I just remove? I just removed someone, but I don't know who I removed because of that. It wasn't Ernst because he's there. Yeah, that would make sense. Negative is good. So, yeah, it's just a... Who did I just remove? Can anyone remember who I just moved? It was the Deplanches, wasn't it? Deplanches. That is actually his name. That's unreal from me. I don't think I can actually bid, though, can I? I can. They're bidding... So, okay, all right, let me get him back on the shortlist. I kind of need to bid on him if I want him, just in case. W Brain. This guy's wanted by United and Bologna. We just need to carry on scouting him a bit more. But that's a really good season. 0.4 at Feyenoord is really impressive because they won't face a lot of shots per game. So we just need to scout him more. Dupont says doesn't like big matches. Have you spotted that, have you? Hey, well done. W Alex. Well done, my friend. Yeah. Well done, well done, well done. Cool, cool, cool. Right, Dovin. So again, that's decent. He was playing at a top tier side, and having that is really good because they are in the championship at this point, and they got promoted. Yeah, finished third. So, good one-on-ones. So there's nothing bad about him. Probably not fully scouted yet, so we'll carry on. Belko, amazing XG prevented. Viking are 12th in the Itrison out of 16. Well, okay, so he's doing really well at a poor club. Consistent, good distance. Doesn't feel comfortable in big matches. Belko's the same. He is indeed. We don't know the attributes full stop, Brazza. The whole point is that we simply will not find out the specifics of these attributes. We know it as elite is light blue, good is orange, okay is white, bad is grey. If you were to think in real life when a scout went to a club, say I was scouting for Manchester United and I was to go and look, this is Yahya Fofana. I've scouted him in real life and this is what I think of him. I'm not going to go, he's got 20 acceleration. I'm going to go, he's elite, top, okay and bad. Elite, good, okay and bad. I'm not going to go like he is... I think ideally I'd probably have 5 tiers of like 18 to 20 will be the best. It's just you can't code that because it's done based on the FM changes, how they go through the this. But hopefully they open it up again where we can have whatever colours we want. Can you edit colours? You can. So I'm hoping you can make it eventually where we have a 5th tier of like excellent, so like elite, excellent, good, average, low. And we can change all them would be amazing. But currently not possible, right? You do have to be on PC, yes, N16. So all we can see... Oh, I've changed the one that I don't like. I just don't like the green. I don't know what it is. I just don't like the green. I prefer this so much more. The light blue just pops. So all we know is that Fofana is an elite one-on-one goalkeeper having elite command of area, elite jumping reach. He's doing quite well. He's consistent. Needs to learn the language, but that's fine. Plasma, what's good, bro? How we doing, mate? Is the international Ivory Coast goalkeeper. You can do attribute masking on console. Can you? Because it might take a work for longer. Ollie, that's just a thing in the game, bro. You just get to a point where your tactic just gets learned by the opposition. That's not really a thing you can do about it. So this guy enjoys big matches. Balanced personality trait. I think he would be really good. It's just his eccentricity which scares me. And that's only because of Venny. Yeah, I don't know what it is, Steve. It just mixes too much with the orange. Brother's getting GCS back tomorrow and we're all nervous for him. Ooh, mate. Tell him it doesn't matter. Screw GCSEs. Probably shouldn't be saying that, should I? Right. Say Kempi flunked his GCSEs and he's all right. Give him a bit of confidence in life. Right, I know you're from last season. I'm pretty sure that's maybe it. Teze was he was January. You're getting your bills back tomorrow as well. To me, it is what it is. That's exactly what my thing was, Nabobski. It was what it was, mate. You either know you done well, or you know you kind of skated through it. I just skated through it and did what I had to do to get through. Now, this guy I know is incredible. He goes to Ajax for 8. Teeny, I think the best thing for this, so do you mean this? Comparison table, actually, is what you mean. Comparison. Do you mean this here? The progress report. Remove entirely or change numbers to elite. I would. So does that work? Yeah, if you can change the wording to how the FM wording is, because the FM wording, I actually never realised that this was there. The FM wording is excellent, good, average, bad. If you can get it to do that, if not, then just the coloured dots. The coloured dots would work as well, just at these points of like, how would you even do that? Obviously, it's a range, isn't it? It's not a set point. If you, yeah, I feel like you'd have to do. We were playing games today, Basil, but right at the end of the stream, it's gonna be a full transfer window. The skin is $1 on the teeny Patreon, bro. It will all be available when the new Moneyball thing, which comes out, hoping next week. But we're not there yet. Unless you just kept 20, and then you had elite, top, average. You can try moving the graph entirely, but what would you replace it with? Because I think it's still good to be able to see a player's growth. Why does it cost and not 3? Because do you do any work? Well, in my opinion, Ekans, do you do any work in your job for free? And if so, why? I don't know why the FM community in general has a thing around that everything should be free. The amount of work that goes into skins, filters, tactics, rebuilds, people's entitlements think things should be free is ridiculous. So, yeah. I don't think you do anything in your life, or you wouldn't do work for free. So, yeah. Kind of need to put food on the table. Kind of quite helpful, do you know what I mean? But, Teeny, just go and get a real job, mate. Just go and get a real job. Supports the tool, exactly. I just don't know. I feel like if you removed the graph, €1 is almost basically free. Basically, yeah. Because I would like to still be able to see my players' progression. It would be my argument. Like, I think it's still good to have a progression chart. I think, Tini, if you change the wording here to... sorry, that's the price of espresso. I bought drink way too many. But SAS are free. Well done to SAS. Let him go and use them then, mate. If you want to use the SAS skin... I mean, you've come in here saying you want the skin. Do I have to pay for it? Clearly, you enjoy what the skin looks like. If you can't justify €1 for it, then go and use the SAS skin, mate. Nothing wrong with the SAS skin. Just if that's how you feel about it, feel free to go and use that. For God's sake. Dave, one of us could Daddy Kempi for a PC and plays the sound. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, Tini, I think if you change these, right, to the circle colour that relates to, that would work. If possible. If not, the text that FM uses of excellent, average... No. Was excellent, good, average. Keep 0, keep 20. And then that would be the start of the average. That would be the start of the good. And that would be the start of the excellent. Yeah. Yeah. Can't get a bottle of water for £1. You're saying 3p a day for the skin is a rip-off. Mental stuff, mate. Mental stuff. Right backs. We are looking for an inverted wing back. Again, I'm really not sure what I can filter through here. Pass completion is going to be very, very important. I feel like for an inverted wing back, 85 is too low. I'm going to keep them onto there because that kind of interests me. Dribbles per 90 again needs to be high. So Gerald Aldez is doing well in both. Victor Gomez is really good. He's really good. Alawadi has more output. 3 dribbles per 90 is crazy high. I think he's playing as an attacking wing-back, so I'm going to remove him. Alawadi is good. 4 assists, consistent performer, big matches. Do we just spend 10 million and get him in? Do we just whack 10 in and get him? Hey, Jake Dunnett, hope you're doing well, bro. Sign some Greek talents. They are cheap. Greek talents are good. Which add-on skins, logos would you download to play this game full potential? I would get the Teeny skin, whether you want attributeless or not. The Teeny 8.0 or the Kempi X Teeny skin is the one I go for. Logos, I would go to Sort Out SI and get the Essentials Pack logos with the face packs. And that's all I would do, my friend. What have I been up to before stream? I have been making more of these godforsaken filters. And what else have I done? I have been a little bit of cleaning downstairs, which was fun. I'm hoping Fab Monday. It takes about 12 minutes to make each filter for the second. So I've got all the top filters made, but I want to release at least the top and the second tiers. Mrs. Keeping you in check, I like it. I want to release at least the top and second tiers as a when I release, so that if you're managing Manchester United or if you're managing Wrexham, you can use the tiers. If you're managing in the Bulgarian league or if you're managing in the Spanish league, you can use the filters rather than just use the top tier filters. Fab, I use them for any rebuild I do, whether it's Moneyball or not, because it just brings up new players as well. Like, say I'm just struggling on finding a striker. My scouts aren't really bringing anyone back. And I'm like, let me just see what they bring up. I might find someone. Like, even if it's 1 out of the 10 signings I make is one, it's something, isn't it? Hey, Jake, sorry to hear that, my friend. I'm hoping the streams can be something that can help you sort of take your mind off it, mate. And just kind of be like a nice place to come and chill and like a little bit relaxed, play some FM. But honestly, the DMs are always open to any viewer. So if you are struggling, there is always an ear to listen to, mate. I'm sure that goes to everyone in the chat as well. You got a Jackie Potato for lunch. What a dub. Skull, I fucking hope so, my friend. I really hope so, mate. If I have to go through and do all of this again for FM27, I will lose my mind. But, yeah. I'm hoping I can basically just drag and drop the filters from 26 to 27. If not, I will be remaking them and I will be getting them out as quick as I can because, yeah. The same goes to the skin, I imagine, with Teeny. I would hope we can kind of do what we've learnt here and implement it into 27. But again, it comes off the back. Remake Aberdeen's 3-5-2 tactics. The current still struggling a little bit. Who was the Aberdeen manager then? Yeah, mate, having to do it all again. Like I said, it takes 12 minutes per filter to make the second tier, and there's 62 filters. So it's about 700 minutes to create the second tier, which is, 12 hours? Like I said, currently I've done striker, left wing, cam, right wing, left mid already as the Kempi's Kempi's Pro Moneyball left mid filters. I've done them. All the elite ones are done. But, yeah. It's just getting through to doing them all. Barry Robson. Barry bloody Robson. I feel like we're being stupid, not just going for Elanawi. I'll be honest. Oh, Elawadi, sorry. Elawadi or Victor Gomez. reach out to me most here looking at these. Am I right in thinking you still can't even get like how did I even get these onto here? Because I don't even know where you get goals from anymore. Contract, attributes. I don't even know if this is possible to still do. What I've got here with the goals, player of the matches, passing, I don't even know if this is still possible. Why? Am I stupid? We should all do one filter each. God. Can anyone help me with the specs on my laptop to see if it's good enough to run FM with mods, please? Trying to save for a PC. Billy, the one thing that I would say, there is a website called Can My PC Run It? That's what I normally used to use. Yeah, of course, Jake. DM me, bro. I'll be honest, I'm definitely not the person to ask because Josh basically built my PC with me because I have no idea on PCs. From what I'm seeing, that I'm quite lucky to even have this here because I don't think you can even add stats to this currently, which is ridiculous. Hey, WM bro. Yeah, see, well, I didn't. I brought it pre-built, but like done customs PC. Yeah, I know. Literally, me and Josh have the same PC. His has died, mine hasn't. One thing I will say, I don't clean my PC anywhere near as often as he did. I'm telling you, treat PCs mean, they work better. Sounds backwards, I know. I think we just have to go and get this guy. He just is the best right back option. Let's just stop messing about and get him. Centre backs that are left-footed or at least fairly strong. Bosh. Stuck with open skin and went for something that actually works for a while, and I love that TB. Massive dub, bro. I'm glad you enjoy it. And hopefully you can play it tonight. Right, so tackles per 90. Yep, that's good. And pass completion. So you shouldn't be on the list. Oh, shite. Oh, actually, no, I don't need to look at pass completion. It's tackles, isn't it? This thing, but I can't look then deeper into it. Got the second laptop on the go at work. Dub. Yeah, there you go, Emery. You should be fine then, mate. So again, let's look through there. I need to not delete this as things stand because this is actually really helpful. Let's look through everyone's things to see. He is not inconsistent. Mawissa's good. Mawissa's really good. Nothing wrong with him. Nothing wrong with him. Oh, shit. What have I just clicked? Good in the air. Quite a slow play. I think Ross Graham needs to go. Nothing wrong with him. And nothing wrong with him. I feel like Mawissa's the guy that's standing out to me. Resolute characteristics. He's 24. He's left back or left centre back. As a standard central defender, he is 6'1". Yes, that's the one I used to use. Yeah. Can you run it with a thumbs up, thumbs down? That is what I used to use, yeah. Clean the area around the PC well, so you have to clean the PC is the way. I like wipe the front. So on the front of my PC is like a mesh and the top is a mesh. I do that. Venny, mate, Venny, just leave the call. Stop speaking to him. He doesn't deserve to speak to humans at this point about football. He can speak to the wall. Ooh. Oh. Hang on a minute. We could make something here. Average. Low attribute. Red. Oh, it's a bit too confusing actually with the thing we've done now, isn't it? But you could have like a deep red. Or like a deep grey. white, orange. What could we have for... Because I feel like orange is a bit of like a... I feel like orange doesn't really say good. We'll do that. So the grey is just darker. I need... Mate, honestly, Handanovic over De Gea is the most ridiculous thing I've ever had in my life. Hey, W Potters, bro. Isn't orange the new black? Is Josh... Josh actually is AI. Josh is just AI. Blue, green, yellow, white. I like that. I like that we all use different things. He's determined. Clearly got good speed. We can't really see much about his data. But he obviously was fit in the bill. He has got good pass completion. 93%. Good tackles per 90. Headers won. 164% of his headers won. I think it's 40% they need to hit. Hey, Cuffy, what's good, bro? That's really high. Key headers one is really high. Awareness again. Yeah, this is our guy, I think. He played 30 games in Ligue 1 last season. Possession 1 per 90 has to be above 10. It's 12.5. Possession lost. Good to see below 10. It's 5. Mistakes into goals is 0, which is good because at most they can have 1. Yeah, I think he is. He is Himothy. Especially for this sort of price. Oh, mate, what a tune. I haven't heard this song in ages. Alive. He's a humble species and a great man with a great heart. He might be, but his football knowledge is bloody embarrassing, Emery. Am I right in thinking if I load that, it will load them there? It will. But why does it only load 3? When there is all of these. Is that because some of these shouldn't be on here? Hey, Jack, what's good, bro? I am good, mate. I'm looking forward to the showdown later. Yay. Ooh. My stream streak because I'm on my phone browser and it doesn't count. Cuffy, actually, on that, you can go into the VOD after the stream. Because I done it with a gaffer. It's so embarrassing again. I did it with gaffer the other day. I was about to lose my 19 stream streak. And if you go onto the VOD after and leave it for 5 minutes, it does it. You will get a little message on your app. Is this pre-lobby for me lifting World Cup? Jack, honestly, I really, really hope so. I can't have him win it, mate. You've got to do it. I simply can't have him win it. Right, wide forward. We're looking at high dribbles and goals. So, Somerville, no surprise. But very expensive. Probably, let's be real, I can't spend that money. Volley Yashin's good, but I can't spend that money. I say restart the whole thing. Oh, mate, that Ryan. Honestly, I swear on my life, right? I didn't think it was 1 of 1. That was a complete lie. I did think it was a £200 or £300 card. And I genuinely mean that. I am gobsmacked at how cheap that card is. I am going to buy a few of them cards to put in a binder and just leave them. I think Ryan is incredible. A Ryan Diamond Rookies. Mate. I'm so surprised that's as cheap as it is. Right, we need output as well. That's crazy output, but no dribbles. These guys are just not dribbling, so we'll get rid of them. They must be old. So these are our options. Let's just go through again and check consistency, etc. He's fine. He must be an old thing because there's nothing on him. Natural pace, blah, 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 blah. Lacks determination, but again, he's decent. And that's the same guy. Doesn't have the greatest jumping reach, but I'm liking all of that. Right, so no one here is inconsistent or bad, which is good. Oh, mate, here it is. This is the generational Rayan clip. This is one of the best clips in the world. I'm gonna have to make that a sound clip. Oh my god, I'm making this a sound clip right now. Oh, what do we go for? Where's the one I want? Where's the one? Where's the bit where he says it? Yeah. There. Oh, sorry. Let's get that now. Oh my god. MP4 to MP3. Oh my god, this is too funny. Videos. Look at him. Convert. Blurp. Where are you, Blurp? Create. Download. Upload a file. Download. There. Finish. Confirm. Oh my god. This is too good. Add 2 Twitch points, and then let me go back onto Twitch. Where is it? Viewer rewards, power-ups, manage it, Ryan. Who's just paid 7.5k? It's not meant to be 7.5k. So it's 300. Who just dropped 7.5 on that? That's great. Oh my god. That's the best thing ever. Oh my god. That is so good. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. That's too funny. Right, no one play any for a minute. Hang on. Got no backbone. Right, Joe, there you go, mate. I should have come back. Oh, God. Oh, we need to get him in the chat. And no one tell him why. Almost lost the house. No one needs to tell him. Right, no one playing it anymore. Wait, actually. Right, chat. We're gonna wait until he comes in. I'm gonna mute it, and when he comes in, I'm gonna turn it off, just the Rayan one. When he then comes in, I'll enable it, and we spam. All right. Oh God! All right, hang on. Compose yourself. Nothing's happened. Blah 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 blah. Until that point, we need to find a player. Right? He has got. Oh my god. Right, Masamba. He is going to be so rattled. Oh. This feels like bullying. You're going to laugh as soon as he comes. I'm going to have to compose myself. Right, what are we saying about him? In the top flight of Spain is low-key impressive. But he doesn't really score. He's performing what he should be. Sprints per 90 is really good as well. It's character building. It was his birthday yesterday. He's got to come down a bit. Do you know what I mean? We've got to just get him back down to reality. Oh. You want to see the clip again? We'll get the clip up again. Among Us when? Oh God, Among Us. What a time. Oh. Oh my God. It's just. There's a low key a second one. There's low key. Low key is another clip. I'm shaking. I'm shaking. I'll do it again. He is human today, yeah. He was thinking of buying a new cat. Oh my God. Again, I'm going to make it and we will mute it and then we'll do all the fun on the first one and then we'll do it again on that. Oh my God, this is too good. I haven't downloaded it. Oh, what did I just do? Oh, I deleted it. Human. Convert. Download. Blurp. Oh, I'm shaking. I'm shaking. Oh my God, this is too fun. This is just horrible, but it's too fun. Right, don't redeem it. It's 7.5K. Oh God. Oh my God. Where is it? Manage. Edit. 300. Oh. Save. And then where is it? Let me just turn it off for now. Oh my God. He hasn't responded yet. When he comes in, oh, it's going to be incredible. Right, Jan Guto. 3.3 XG and not scaring is a little bit crazy. But elite assists, good dribbles, loses the ball a lot. He loses the ball a lot. He listens more. God. Yes, just plasma, exclamation mark, update. FM26? Oh, what a guy. Is that the old video, actually? Hang on. That's the old video. God, I got a mullet there. Keza May, how's it going, bro? Plasma, if you look on the channel from about a week ago, 10 days ago, there's an updated video on how to do everything. Check that one out. But if you click that, you'll get to the channel. And then the thumbnail was like, update your FM26 to FM27. Doing absolutely nothing at work, as always with Keza. As always. Kez, we're looking at data and numbers. I know numbers are what you're good at, aren't you? Also, are you, if we do do anything tonight, are you coming out tonight? Are you coming out to play? Where is... Yeah. Again, loses the ball a lot, but it doesn't film with confidence, Oliveira. See, this guy's interesting because he's got a few really bad stats. Determination, leadership, and positioning and tackling, but very well rounded. 6'1", a right footer. Underperforming in his XG, which I don't hate. Theory test and me don't go. You got to revise the theory for the HGV. Yeah, fair. You should definitely revise, Kez. A much lower minutes on the pitch per assist. What was his dribbles per 90? Where is it? 4.3, so that's a lot lower. And then him, I don't think I want him. Between these four, I feel like I'm going to scout them all again. Same as we're doing with the... they're all still being scouted. Okay, we'll leave them to be scouted. Yeah, cool. Right, is that DM backup? DM backup. God. All right, you two off the list. What DM is it? Oh, it's just a sold DM as a DM. So it's tackling, really, isn't it? Will be a good picture. Gerald Aldez. He was the right back, no? Yeah. Let me add in a bit of height. I feel like the DM position always has to be big. Like Remberg's a decent height. At least 6 foot. So Pascal, smart guy. Tom Kraus is a great shout. Just get 2 Germans in DM. Just get 2 amazing Germans. Good icy, mate. Scotland's going really well, to be honest. You can't use the FM from this getting an older FM, no, sadly. How many attempts, Kez, for the car one? Perfectionist, 27, consistent, enjoys... Again, this is just one of them no-brain transfers. Just improves the level of the whole team. And then striker. There is someone on the striker list. And I want your guys' opinion. For a bit of fun, do we bring in Brian Maggio? I understand, right? So he's not doing bad. I understand his attributes don't look amazing. He just played 33 games of the Championship, 9 goals, he's 20. I don't really care. I just feel like it's fun. He's not expensive. It's a backup to Bendigers. He's homegrown. Like, I just feel like it's a fun transfer to make. For 6.5 mil. For 7 mil. For 7 mil, we'll bring in Brian Maggio. And then we've still got a scout then. We're not sorted yet on... Let me get a pencil. Where's my pencil? We'll get a new pencil. Ooh, new pencil feeling. Dub. We're not done yet. So we're done on right back, I think. He has less interest in joining Ajax. Squad player, you'll be a starter, mate, but I'll tell you that. Get rid of that. Get him on about 60. I have 250 transfers. Can I get a spend? Yeah, of course, mate. If you've got the budget, like the thing is of like using the being smart with the money, right? You've got so much money there, like you might as well spend it, part of it, on a player. Mawissa is more interested in joining us, which is lovely. £8 million. Happy to be this as well, which is good because what this currently does is moves Rory McConville or Gabrielle out of the team, which does scare me. $55. $57. Gosh. Yeah, you got loads of money in the bank, mate. You're fine. Again, this is a good one. He just raises the floor. He is a floor raiser. This is the Andre Santos for Manchester United this year. Just a good floor raiser. 60k, bosh. And then Maggio, squad player. Get rid of that. Make that 40. End up on about 25. Perfect. You want Manzambi? Yeah, 100%. Manzambi's a baller as well. So we've got right back, centre back, DM, striker. I need goalkeeper and left winger, which is still being scouted. We made the decision last episode we are bringing him in, aren't we? Yeah. I think we have to sell. Now, Rory McConville doesn't enjoy big matches, but he is our current captain. This is a big sale. Oh, this is a huge sale. I don't really like this sale, but I feel it might be necessary at 27 million. And then that enables Thiago Gabriel just to be our starter forever. You're not in big matches, so all good. He's not wrong. Night out, mate. What a tune this is as well. If anyone's ever heard this tune, this is an unreal tune. Lights out. Gets a little messy in heaven. See, now we're looking at right centre-backs. Loving the mix today. Jack, mate, honestly, I genuinely might have to buy some decks. I feel like we should do a mix stream. You know, like if we're going to do a watch-along for the United versus City game, we should then, like, at the start of it, have, like, a mix stream. To hype everyone up for the game. We'll just, like, go back-to-back on mixes. Oh. I don't do normal training. I do individual training, Dave. Back to back on the pre-match. And then we just hate each other for like 2 hours and then we're all good. Check the free keepers making digit. Yeah, I'll have a look. Oh, I see. I've got keepers being scouted. I will say that. I feel like this guy's kind of a no-brainer. £3 million. 24 years of age, fringe player. Like, I don't really need to care what this guy's like, just thingy. I'm going to do Premier League predictions, Jack. I've just withdrawn it, you fucking idiot. I am going to do Premier League predictions in today's stream. I'm very happy with the Blaber signing. I'll be real. It moves the needle. Yeah, I think he's a good backup, isn't he? Let me check. DC. General. Dream Footy Manager. Where do you mean, Icy, bro? Icy. Icy, I can't see a message in general from you. I've just scrolled up to midday yesterday. McConville. This is sad. I don't want to push it. It was yesterday. General yesterday. What sort of time, mate? Because I'm scrolling. Oh, here we go. Cozy time. I think I've used this guy and he's good. I think I've used him and he's good. Yeah, I like that. Kosei Tani. Carrick up a Christmas. I don't know. He's already moved on my save. He's just joined ABBA in Saudi. Clearly good, though. Can I get him back? Surely they can't reject my offer. It's a release clause. Yeah. There will be 2 more. Like before that or after that, Icy? There's nothing after that. Fringe. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, this is just a no-brainer. Just a happy backup is all I need. We say goodbye to Rory McConville. Scroll. Who we got? Abramovich is good. I've used him before. I have used him again. And Kuchowski I've not used. But Abramovich I've used before again. I don't know if he's Premier League level. Who are you managing, I see, where they've done well? Oh, hang on. Silence is coming in already. Would you look at that? Brian Maggio's jumped ship from Villa to the mighty Norwich. £6 million, Brian Maggio. Welcome to Norwich. He's going to dominate the league, we know it. UD Almería in second tier Spain, yeah. I think that Abramovich for sure will be good in that place. You're going to cry and be pissed off. When's it coming out? Out of interest. Emirowski Jr. offer. Reject. He is 5-star potential? Yeah. Knee step of interest. I will sell him. I'd happily sell him. Thank you for the follow, Ethan, mate. How you doing, bro? Can you have a save idea? What sort of saves do you enjoy, Ethan? Seeing KBD in tears and you sent me. Do you know what? I was not in tears, but I was like welling up earlier watching the it's so sad. Watching the Rashford like compilation. If Rashford's good this season, it might send me over the edge. I imagine it was the fee. I imagine they've kind of held out for 80 plus. That's what I would guess, I see. I'm not new to the game, but I've never actually won anything, so I've fallen short every time. Okay. Do you play PC or console, Ethan? Skin name. This is the Teeny... the Teeny X Kempi Moneyball skin. If you come over to Twitch, !skin, you'll find it there, bro. You're on PC. Right, Ethan, if you can update your database... That's crazy. If you can update your database, Leicester in League One, because you'll get into it. You'll win. Look, even if you're like semi-new, not won stuff yet, you should do well in League One. And then challenge there is then can you get a championship and get back to Premier League winners. But one of the most fun saves I've done this year. An Aston Villa job interview, by the way, is very, very interesting. This just shows how well we've done with Norwich, because while it looks fairly average with, back-to-back 14th and then 15th, clearly we're doing something right for a club like Villa, who have just finished 8th, but that's a good season compared to what they just had, to ask us. Look, it's an obvious reject. Up the mighty nudge, but we can be proud of that. How are we, Cal? Muhlenstein's gone. Right, keepers are done now, which is good. We can look at keepers, and left wingers should be done as well. W. Kempi, he understands it. He's coming in, which is lovely. That's right back sorted. Living the dream. That's what we love to hear. Chris Wood to 250. Chris Wood. Dubs. Right. I'm on the Wonder Kid shortlist. That'll be why. Goalkeepers. Oh, that's changed. We are not Matteo, no. Notion is good, Joe. Notion is what I use for all my video planning and stuff. Rowan, it completely depends what you want to use it for, because you can do everything you want on the in-game editor in the pre-game, but the in-game is just much easier. Where's the other keeper? Or keepers, should I say? There was more keepers than this that we were looking at. Where have they all gone? Am I being stupid? Then I have to move images. Oh, I've never used images on there, to be fair. I feel like there should be more than this. Yeah, there is. So why didn't he come up? Still, is he interested? He's not interested. It's just a new contract. I'm guessing same for him. Okay. That means that it's out of Fofana and Dovin. I'm inclined with Dovin to say no. I'm inclined with Fofana to say yes. And we just know he's a little bit crazy. But he brings the command I think we need for very cheap. Oh. Make it easier to scout and bet for players? Yeah, Rowan, for that case then, yeah, I would use the in-game for sure. There's nothing wrong with that either, I think, as well, by the way. Rowan, there is also a thing you can press, by the way, when you load up a new save, where you don't attribute masking. If you turn it on, if you turn attribute masking off, you can see everyone's attributes. So if that's the main thing, then that could help. AI install mods, everything easier. Made it easy. Bosh, love that plasma. That's what we love to hear. Right. So Masaba is the one then which is coming out, isn't he, on top? Because this then enables me, right? Because Masaba, although do we kind of just need to... Oh, I'm really undecided. This guy just scares me. He doesn't like big matches. Yeah, have a look at that, Ram, before you do it. Have a look at that. He's not elite in anything. But he is 22. I just don't know if he's what I need. He's good on both feet. Masaba, good on both feet. I feel like he's just more exciting, but he's 28. Ugh. Bad defensively, which you don't care about. He's just decent. Yeah. Juan Guto just hasn't had any goals, which is strange. He's really bad on his left foot, and I need someone good on their left foot. We either go with someone 6 years younger who develops, or we go for Masaba for now. Basically. Good dribbler of the ball. I feel like I'm going to go Masaba. I've never used him before. See what he's like. Honestly, Steve-O, where is he? Where is he? Where is he? He knows it's coming. Okay, databases. I've been stuck on this processing screen after you click database and set your mods for like 5 minutes. You mean like Like when you start to load up a game or when the game is loading up a new save. I'd imagine if it's the loading up a new save, it's because there's a lot of like info in the background happening. The fact he wants to be a backup, I don't hate. Because if he's not performing well, we bring in Iverson. There's a world where like, I hate doing it. Maybe we don't have a number one. Masamba, squad player. On less than 40. Dub. Right. Where was the... this. It's today. Cool. Norwich first season. What position do you want, Logan? Mate, Rory McConville. Make sure you use him, Rory McConville, by the way. He is fantastic. But sadly, Rory's gone. He's off to Saudi. Well, you must know kind of what you need to sign. Well, what position are you looking at improving? Like, you got to give me something. Free and loans? Yeah. Mate, Rari, what a guy. He's off to Saudi, though, going that big money. This is a great signing. Inverted wing-back suits him down to a T. If we also then change, don't sign a left wing, Logan. Motore won me player of the season and single-handedly got me promoted at left wing. And if you use him up front, use Makama up front. First season with Norwich, I didn't make hardly any signings and I come second. Like, you'll be fine. In a good way, Joe? Like, do you enjoy it? Like, right wing. Okay, I kind of get that. I mean, I used Andre Brooks, obviously brand new signing. So if you've not got Andre Brooks is fantastic. He's just moved there in real life. 3 million right wing. Hasim Hassan. Am I about to get him for about that? Benny, thank you for the 15 stream streak, my man. How are we doing, mate? But, yeah. You should have the players for right wing. Unless you're on console, in which I would get Andre Brooks in. Just waking up. US, aren't you, Benny, I think? UK waking up at 1:30 would be impressive. There would be no judgment. US waking up, I understand. Waking up to a Kempi stream, Christ, that must be a bloody nightmare for your brain. Waking up to me screaming about bloody attributeless Moneyball. Christ. Malcolm Eberway is a good shout, Steve-O, yep. He signed on a 5-year deal, mate. He basically is a massive Norwich fan, or he's a Kempi fan, basically. So he decided to join up. See, that scares me. So this is going to be a test, right? I'm being told Yahya Fofana is a League One goalkeeper. I'm signing him to be my starter to go and get Europe. Andre Brooks, Logan, from Sheffield United. If not, who Steve-O said, Ebiwowe. Yes, I have, Pet. Yeah, 40,000, 30,000 in 24 hours, was it? Insane. But yeah, I've signed up. Cool. Signings are flying through the door. That would normally... Yeah, we are, Morgan. That would normally scare me, going for a League One goalkeeper. I'm trusting it. I'm trusting Yahya Fofana. The game is wrong. Maybe. Barry, Mawit is a great signing. Yeah, Eberwe's speedy as well, isn't he? She got promoted with Norwich for first season. Unreal. Right, Hayden. I went a bit rogue, but look at transfer listed players in the Premier League. I got Calvin Phillips for 400k. I got DCL on loan for half a season. Andre Santos on loan for half a season. I think he signed Eze for 16 million. Like, the Premier League transfers of players, what you want to look for, Hayden, in general, is experienced players, because something that happens a lot in the Premier League is you go up and you come back down. So look for experience. It's paid in the Premier League. That ain't going to happen. Best skin pack MVS is the Essentials one. I saw that aside, is the one that I use personally. Hey, Alexander, what's good, bro? Chris Wood, yeah, 40k. We signed him first season, didn't we? He was unreal. He, again, pretty much saved us that first year. Save developing team in Belgium, but all 3 teams. I've never really looked at doing that, to be honest. Bracking. Yeah, we'll deal with these in a minute. Yeah, mate, honestly, you might think, what on earth am I doing signing Chris Bloody Wood for 40k? It's great fun. And sometimes you'll get all the bargains on, like, deadline day. But, so I'd say, like, make a lot of your signings, see how it goes. And then, like, on deadline day, I nearly signed... Well, I did sign Harry Maguire, actually, didn't I? I signed Tarkovsky and Harry Maguire on deadline day as well. It says 12 teams from the division should have fixtures set. Only 11 teams found. I have no idea, Plasma. What league are you trying to load? If you've downloaded the ones and you've only got the ones... So, Plasma, something that seemed to happen a lot was people... Shadow, thank you for the follow, mate. People were using other editor data files on top of the ones that I had. Just use the ones that I had. You don't need anything else. Remember, $10 now or 10 billion, but you'll wait till tomorrow. I'll take the $10 now, mate. There you go. Should have best skill in the game, mate. So that link takes you to the teeny one, and you can either get the V.8 without attributeless or the attributes. And again, this guy is meant to be a League 1 level goalkeeper. That's what my scouts have said, but he's done well in the data, and we are trusting him. I swear to God, if he messes me up. Gonzalo, thank you for the follow, mate. How are we doing, lad? And then we'll be doing our Premier League predictions in a minute as well. Once we've got to the 2nd of July and I'm final transfers, I'm going to simulate like 25 days. Hey, W. Taylor, mate. It's a good idea that try and do a save where you can do all of them. $10 million to Rangers for Firmino. That's crazy work. Paternity leave. Hey, congratulations, Smithy, first of all. Kempi, your job is to keep me entertained. Hey, bro, congratulations, mate. Yes, Shadow. Well, it puts the faces on the tactic and the bottom of what you mean. Even though Switzerland, yeah, potentially. Yeah. Mate, that's unreal. Signed NC on a free transfer from Strasbourg. So for 24 million. Profit, my friend. That's what we love. So player faces, if you want player faces, the place to get them is sort of SI, the Essentials pack, mate. Check Discord quick. General or... Oh, jump to present. Oh, you're in DM, sorry. Sorry, Newcastle reserves. Mate, this guy, Rory Finneran, this guy is a joke on FM. Miley, Rambo. Mate. Christ, Steve, when did we start messaging? Our last message, Steve, was the 9th of May, 2024. That's 2 years ago. Bloody hell. Shadow Nino, if you go to Sort It Out SI and then look for the Essentials pack. For FM27, I will have like all my exclamation marks sorted for that stuff. Yeah, mate, Finneran's fantastic on FM. Someone's getting their work permit today. I think it's Tom Kraus. I think we should be fine. I don't think I've actually checked out all this, which is bad of me. They're all fine to go. And they're fine to go. Cool. You'll probably have another England loaded, I'd imagine, Plasma. Because that means that they're clashing. They bet you on pens. You played them in the Virtue Trophy. That is not Newcastle reserves. I'd imagine you've got a set, like, I imagine, Plasma, you've got, like, overlapping files. You will have other editor data stuff which has England rules that have been updated. You need to, like, if I was you, if you want to play on the updated stuff and you don't care about your editor files that are in there now, I would clean your editor data fully and start again. Download it, have an empty editor data, and go from there, personally. You put out your reserves and then play against theirs as well. You put out your reserves, you better play against fucking Newcastle's first team. Mate, done well, to be fair. Right. W Shadow, love that, mate. Mine's, I think, actually a little bit outdated. I think this is mine from FM24. I just haven't done a new one for 26. I'll probably just do it all for 27 again. Delete everything and start fresh. Right, so Masaba is in. And then we are going to do our Premier League predictions, which I deleted the thingy. Brilliant. Masaba, like it. Masaba is going to have number 11. So that is all of our signings in and done. Let's just simulate 3 days. I found the tier list again. And once we are through these days, I think W window. I think we've done very well. Elite Gaffer. Mate, how are we doing today, pal? How are we doing today, mate? Have you had a nice day so far? You had a nice day? Did you have a nice birthday in the end? Great. Oh, nice. Been all right? Oh, good. Chat, do it. Chat, do it. I'm shaking. I'm shaking. Oh, Gaffer. Happy birthday, Gaffer. That is the best sound clip in the world. That is the best sound clip ever. There is nothing better than that. Oh, copyright him. Shit. Sue him for everything. Plasma, you'll have more thingies. Oh, you didn't send that. You're good. That was so worth it. I'm on the phone to the solicitors right now. Oh. It's brilliant. It is brilliant. I'm taking everything. Oh, it's brilliant. It's brilliant. It really is. Oh. I'm shaking. Oh. Oh my god. When we get the Albert E football freeze again, we will get on it, Leeds. Oh my god. Mate, Irankula Toure could be unreal, Shabil. That's a 1 of 1. Inform the authorities. Oh, it's so good. That's gone better than I ever could have expected. Gaffer, in other news, I've signed the same right back as you, I think. Bro thought he had a one-on-one matchup. Bro thought he had a one-on-one matchup. Oh, God. That is just brilliant. That is just brilliant. I know you're laughing right now. I know you're laughing. Gaffer, if you want the sound clip, I can send you the sound clip. Just in case you want that on your stream as well. I can imagine you might. You're a scrow. No, surely you want that sound clip on your thing. Ryan! You're right. What do you mean? Your chat would love you to have that on there. Yeah, think of how much you'll make people happy. And that's what it's all about, Gaffer. Make people happy. Look, I think look, should I send it to Scheme instead and Scheme can add it for you? Is that what it is? We're going to struggle to sell some of these players. A lot. That has cracked me up. God. Scheme, no. I've had key dubs and Retep would spam it for 4 hours straight. Oh, the brain rot boys. See, that's probably even better. That's probably even better. Just that I'm shaking. I'm shaking. I'm shaking. Oh my God. Anyway, how was your meal out last night, Gaffer? We can talk. Shake it over £2. Oh. Hey, Scheme, I want 20% of the pay rise. Sunderland, it's simmed through the whole first season of the Europa League has been simmed. What do you mean, Plasma? Let's do Prem predictions. Let's do Prem predictions. Right. I will say this. While I do Prem predictions, I'm going to simulate for 21 days. No, 30 days. And I won't be... I'd like to only really talk about Prem predictions because it will be a YouTube video. So blurps will be muted. So if you use blurps while I'm doing it, you won't get... Oh, God. A rename of staff to Gaffer Owns Me. That's a horror name, that is. I'll be muting things. So if you spend your blurps while I'm doing the recording, they won't play. So just bear that in mind, all right? Just bear that in mind. Let me rename this staff member for Skull. Skull, you've lost a lot of respect for me there. Sue Kempi for his house. Skull's just done me right over. The technical director, because our arse man is already Alfie. Hello. How are you? Good. Very good, thank you. Hello, Keith. Did you see my texts? Yeah, so if we're losing the house, by the way, as well.
What?
I'm getting sued by Gaffer.
Good job, it's mine then, isn't it?
It's not in yours, is it?
Yeah, you just live it.
You just live here.
You just live it.
I just live here.
No, it's fine.
It's your house. You can't even come on camera because you're so nervous. How was your day? Good. Right. I love you. Goodbye. Gaffer owns me as the new name. Brilliant. We heard it all. Brilliant. Right, let me set a simulation for 28 days. Look at DMs. Right. I tell you what would be good here, actually. Not long, Gaffer. Not long. I'm going to send this in. Put your Premier League predictions in the Discord chat. And as part of the video, we'll look through your Premier League predictions as well. How does that sound? So I'm going to do mine for the video. And at the end of the video, we'll go through and we'll look through yours as well. But yeah, Gaffer, like it's literally just like screwing in the monitors into the back of it. And then putting the cables up through the arm. It doesn't take long, bro. Like, you'll be able to do it in like an hour max. Right, so yeah, get making that. Like I said, I'm going to mute now. Music goes off. Actually, no, music will stay. No, music will be off. And blurps will be off. So if you spend on blurps now, I'm not refunding them. That's your own fault, all right? We're doing 28 days simulation. And I am doing the Premier League predictions. Go away. What about if you got banned on Discord for spamming? I don't know how to help you, mate. I don't know how to help you. I'll do an intro outside of doing this. Let's just do a recording. So if you redeem sounds now, I am recording, and the sounds will not play, and it will all go wrong. Right, Premier League predictions time. I need to wait for that to go. Hang on, is my voice working? It is. Cool. Chat is on screen as well, so you're welcome to say hello to YouTube chat. Right, Premier League predictions then. This is the correct thing, isn't it? Sorry, I'm in the wrong tier here. Hang on. This is the one that I want to use, chat. So if you guys want to use these, if you guys want to do a prediction, do it on this. Mum, I've made it. Mum, I've made it. Hi, Mum. Brilliant. That goes to YouTube as well. If you want to do it, enjoy the Discord and send in your predictions. Send them in there. We're going to go through and do my predictions first up. And then we're going to go through all of chat's predictions and see what everyone thinks. Now, relegations, I think one of them is really obvious. Hull going to come last. The way I'm going to do this is I'm going to try and do it in position order. I think Hull come 20th. Look, they shouldn't have really got promoted, should they, chat? Let's be real here. Let's be real. Hull being in the Premier League, they might do worse than Derby. I don't think Ipswich right now are worse than when Ipswich got promoted last time. Top goal scorer, Ryan. I think Ipswich go down as well. But I do think Coventry are going to survive. So it's working out who goes down. Now, I think it could be someone like a Palace. PSH adapting to the Premier League, losing a few good players. I think Wharton will still leave. I think Mateta might still leave. I think if that happens, Palace are going to struggle. They're in Europe as well, and they probably shouldn't be. United aren't going down, Plasma. Everton, I think are going to have a really good year. Fulham, I think, will struggle. Liverpool, obviously not. City, United, Newcastle, they're going to really struggle, but I don't think they go down. Forest without Anderson is interesting. Sunderland with Europe, I think they'll be in this mix. I don't think they'll get relegated, though. I think Newcastle are fine. I'm going to go rogue here. Dylan, how are we doing, mate? I'm going to go rogue and put Palace in. I feel like Palace are going to have a really weird season. Now, Pierre, I don't know. I feel like Glasner at Forest I trust more than Sage at Palace. I think that works in my head. I think Coventry are going to sneak through. I think Lampard's going to have a good season. They're going to finish 17th. Fred, thank you for the follow, mate. How are we doing, lad? And I think Sunderland going to have a bad season. I think Newcastle going to have a bad season, but not that bad. Brentford. Keith Andrews, Brentford. No, I think Leeds will do well. I'm doing very well, thank you, Fred, mate. How are you doing? I finished fourth for the normal season with Steaua Bucuresti. Oh, dub. I think Brentford could be down there. I think Fulham could be down there. 14th, 15th, 16th, 17th. I like that as a thing there. Maybe I'm being a bit harsh on Brentford and Forest will be in there like that. I think Fulham will struggle. I think Fulham, although, I don't know, I do like Gonzalo. Yeah. I think Newcastle will really struggle this season. I then think Leeds look, between probably 15th and 9th is going to be 7 or 8 points. It is going to be very, very tight. 13th top, that's Leeds 11th. I don't mind that. Although low key, like Bournemouth without Areola. I do still like Bournemouth as a club, but maybe Bournemouth go there. No, I think Bournemouth just pip Leeds. And then what we're looking at here is the top 10. I think Villa are going to struggle this season. Is this right? 13th, 12th, 11th, 10th. I think Villa are 9th. I think Villa fall out of Europe, in my opinion. Yeah, Fat Belly Fred, if you can wait like 5 minutes, we're just going to go through and do Prem predictions first, and then we're going to jump into more FM stuff again. This is just going to be a YouTube video, so I want to try and keep this Fulham talk, Prem, and then we'll go into it, but just literally 5 minutes, Fred. Legend, thank you, bro. I see Bournemouth have a drop off this season. I kind of agree with that. Like, yeah. Do Newcastle fall off that much? I think they could. I think Bruno G leaving, Gordon was a big threat from last. Like at the moment they're going in with William Asula and Voltemada, who they don't trust. With Yassir in charge, who doesn't know the league. Oh, maybe that's a bit too far. Freddie, are you a Newcastle fan? You got them 16th. I think maybe it's 13th Brentford, 12th Newcastle, 11th Leeds, 10th Bournemouth, 9th Villa. Yeah, true. Vault will be fine now, maybe. I think that's about right. Oh, yeah, I think that's about right. 8th, I am going to put Everton. I think Everton are going to have a really good season this year. I actually really like the Brendan Johnson signing. I think Brendan Johnson's great. I think Barry is going to have a good season this year. Is second in the Prem. I think 7th. I'm going to go Brighton. Yeah, Dedic is a great signing. I think Newcastle are going to be very, very safe. I just don't think they're going to be pushing the way they were last few seasons. Good signing, that, Dylan. I think Brighton have a good season this year under Hertzler. Did Everton get Europe last year? No, they fell out of it at the end. Like, looking into this, right? Maybe Bournemouth struggle more than I've given off here. No, I think that's fine. Who's going to be the big risers from this position? I mean, Newcastle with no Europe. Maybe that is harsh. Maybe that's more realistic. Newcastle with no Europe, get 10th. Leeds 11th. Brentford, no Europe as well. Maybe we do that. I think Bournemouth should really struggle a little bit with Europe. With Iriola moving on as well. Yeah, I like it. I like then having that way around. I think Everton now do get Europe this year. Maybe above Brighton because of the games. I can see why you're saying that. I don't know. Like, who have Bournemouth signed this year for me to be like, you know what, let's bring up FootMob. Who have Bournemouth signed to make me think these could be okay? Enes, that's obviously a sale. Juan Luis Sanchez, Antonio Silva. I don't know if he is that good. Alvaro Rodriguez. I like WinFM. I like Elche. Is he ready? Like, as a few signings to me, that doesn't excite me. 3 signings of Alvaro Rodriguez, Antonio Silva, and Juan Lu. That's very much. Am I right in saying a Spanish manager coming over, looking at the league, and going, these guys will be good? I think Alex Scott still potentially leaves. Krupi's injured for the start of the season. I think they struggle. And they do have Ryan. Right. And this is where I think Spurs go in. Right. I do think Bournemouth will be better than Brentford. I don't know. I think Ipswich are worse this year than they were when they come up last time. I think Maida's a great signing, but I think they still struggle. Yeah. Now, I think Spurs are probably going to have a really good start to the season. I think something just goes wrong with De Zerbi. I just don't trust De Zerbi. I think something's going to happen. The only thing I will say is they've probably done a good job in getting rid of Romero, because I feel like that was a clash waiting to happen. I do like the signing Spurs have made. I just don't think you can go from 17th to Champions League. I just don't think you have that instilled in the squad. De Zerbi just walks in December because there's been a massive blow-up would 100% not surprise me. And Palace relegation might look criminal. I think it's going to be someone surprising. And I think Pierre Sage, while he was amazing at Lens last season, doesn't know the league, and I think Palace still lose a couple of players. Now, looking into the top 5, we've got Arsenal, Chelsea, Liverpool, City, and United. It is so difficult for me to not put United higher than what I'm going to. Even though we've signed Baleba, I think 5th. Now, I thought 5th before Baleba. The only thing I think which pushes us higher is Maresca isn't as good as he potentially could be. I think City are going to struggle this season. Baleba in that guy anymore is crazy. He's 22. He had one mid-season. Season before, he was one of the best midfielders in the Premier League. He had a bad season because he wanted to join United. You've got 7th, but with Baleba now 5th. I think we secure UCL this season while having all the extra games. And then next season, we go and get Lewis Hall and a striker. But for now, I'd be happy having Carrick get better for a year. The squad gets more gelled for a year. And we have back-to-back Champions League. Considering the sum we've had so far, that'll be an okay season. I think Maresca isn't that good. There's a world for me where City genuinely have a really bad season and finish like... I genuinely don't think it's impossible for City to finish down in like 8th. I just... Being realistic, is that me hating? Potentially. But I think they come 4th. I think Liverpool come 3rd. Like, I think Iriola's a fantastic manager. Last season under Slot, Liverpool were horrendous. They are not going to be that bad this season. I wouldn't be surprised if Liverpool end up winning the league. I think this front 3 are going to be clear of the rest. I think Liverpool, City and United are going to be in like a pack of their own in between 5 points. There's going to be a 5-point gap to this bunch. And then there's going to be like a 5-point gap down to this bunch. And I think the top 3 with Liverpool in there are going to be very, very tight. I've said it from as soon as he was appointed, Xabi Alonso wins Chelsea a league. Now, I think there's a lot of factors that go into that. And I know it's crazy. I am not a Chelsea fan. I think Arsenal are going to have a very difficult year, given the fact... I think Arsenal this season are going to get injuries quite early. They played upwards of 60 games last season, winning the Premier League. Then, most of their team went to the World Cup, which is huge, like, for fitness issues. All then just come back from their World Cup break. Obviously, just battered City in the Community Shield. Fantastic stuff. I think Arsenal are going to full concentrate the Champions League this year. There's a world where Arsenal absolutely piss the Premier League, and it's not even close. There's a world where Arsenal go on 95 points, have a genuinely insane season. Also wouldn't surprise me. But I think in that run-in, Arsenal are going to struggle with injuries and fitness and end up prioritising trying to win the Champions League, and Xabi Alonso wins it. I just don't believe Xabi Alonso in a terrible Chelsea squad. I can't see Chelsea top 5 this year. I think not having Europe shows how big it is for United last year. United's squad last year was so average, and we came 3rd. This season, the Premier League is even more open, with no Pep, Carrick, who is an unknown effectively still. Villa are going to fall off a bit this year because of outgoings. Liverpool with Andoni Iraola is an unknown. Chelsea with champions and no European football, for me, are up there in the top 2 of favourites. I just have a feeling Xabi Alonso is a really, well, I know Xabi Alonso is a really, really good manager. We saw it when he was at Bayer Leverkusen. I think they win the league. I think Arsenal and Liverpool are within 5 points. It comes down to the last couple of games, and Chelsea win it. Bro is smoking something. Look, this is the greatest thing with Premier League predictions, right? Premier League predictions never are correct. I think I'm notoriously bad at Premier League predictions. If I check out the More Kempi channel, I should be able to see just how bad I am at Premier League predictions. Because I'm pretty sure my Premier League predictions from last year are still up. They are. Last season, I put Chelsea as champions. Oh, no. Right. Am I going to go back-to-back of Chelsea? I'm going to go back-to-back Chelsea winning the league. Last year, I thought they were winning the league, and it completely flunked. I put Leeds to go down there at a good time. Hannes loves the predictions. Love to see that. I put Arsenal. I put Liverpool fall off. I guess Liverpool fall off. I guess United getting UCL. I guess the Spurs fall off, but nowhere near as bad. I guess the Newcastle fall off. Look, they ain't that bad. Regardless, if you ignore Chelsea and maybe the Arsenal 4th, they aren't that bad. If you looked Chelsea last year after destroying PSG, yeah. So the Chelsea pick last year, I remember explaining it was fully because of the Club World Cup. But I mean, I also put Brentford to get relegated, and they got a decent season in 9th. Yeah, I went a bit rogue last year. I think this is it for me. I think if looking at these now and going, what is going to bite me back later, it is potentially going to be Chelsea winning the league. I'm confident of City not getting in the top 3. I'm confident of Spurs not getting Champions League. Villa could surprise me. We are going to go into viewers in a sec. I think Newcastle, that's about right. I think Chelsea win the league. I think Palace obviously could surprise me. I'm banking on Gonzalo Garcia being good in the Premier League. I think he's a really, really good striker. Everton in Europe looks crazy. Last season, they were 4 points off 8th. This is going to be the same this year. This 7th to 13th is going to be so tight. I think Everton are going. I think Everton are going to do very, very well. I think Everton are going to do very, very well. And I love the Brennan Johnson signing. I love the Brennan Johnson signing. That's going to be me locked in. And let's look at viewers and see what viewers have got to say. Let's have a little look. Has anyone done anything in the general chat? There is. Matteo. Arsenal, Chelsea, City, United, Liverpool. Same top 5 as me. Same top 5. You're all good. You're all good. You just, yeah. Brighton, Spurs, Bournemouth. I put Bournemouth quite a bit lower, but I don't hate it. Ipswich and Hull in the relegation zone. We've pretty much swapped Fulham and Palace. You put Villa 13th. That's low, but I don't hate it. You've put Everton's just miss out again. It wouldn't surprise me. I like it. I think that's a good prediction. If I like it, though, does that mean it's really bad? Probably. As a United fan, GGMU. GGMU. Winning the league. I would love to be that confident. Arsenal 5th, I think, is crazy. I like the belief in Chelsea. Whose is this? Matteo. He's doing it as his United head. City in 3rd. Liverpool 4th. Arsenal 5th. People are not expecting Spurs UCL. I would agree. Bournemouth 8th. I don't hate. And again, the Villa fall off from someone else there. Again, swapping Fulham and Palace. Do you think Coventry 14th is interesting? I don't mind it. United, up the United. And then another one here. This is from Joe. Chelsea winning the league again. Arsenal 2nd, Liverpool 3rd. Same as me. United 4th, City 5th. That's the swap that I'm too scared to make. Spurs 6th, Villa 7th, Bournemouth 8th. I don't hate. Brighton, Forest. It's a good season for Forest considering where they've been. Leeds, like it. Everton, I'd be surprised, but this is all going to be so tight. Brentford, Sunderland with Europe fall off. Newcastle was a big fall off. Palace, Coventry. A lot of people thinking Fulham. A lot of people thinking Fulham. And there's one in here as well, which is Skull. Chelsea top again. Arsenal 2nd. United 3rd. Liverpool 4th. City 5th. Villa and Spurs. Yeah, I mean, things of Villa, they're so hard to write off, aren't they? Brighton, yeah, I like it. Bournemouth, Newcastle, Sunderland, Everton, Brentford. And then you've got Palace, Leeds, Ipswich, Fulham. Forest to go down. Ipswich to survive. Look, again, I think that top 5, pretty much everyone is saying is the same in different orders. And then coming up, West Ham and Millwall. I don't think Forest down is wild. I really don't. Up the Chelsea, mate. Chelsea got a lot of believers. I can see a world of Forest going down. I really can. And then let me just check out Leeds as well, because he DM'd me Leeds. He's got Arsenal, City, mate. Liverpool 3rd, Chelsea 4th. The thing is, that probably is what's going to happen, isn't it? Let's be real here. United 5th. United 5th. Spurs 6th. Yeah, okay. Very, very similar mid-table. Relegation tussle. Palace, Fulham, Sunderland. Completely agree with the trio. And then Ipswich, Hull. Straight 3 back down, back up. We should be 3rd. Scots, but I put Everton in 8th or 6th or 7th. Ipswich for Fulham. Yeah, mate, I think Villa are going to fall apart. I think Concer's going to go. I think Watkins is going to go. There's going to be a lot that happens, I think, with Villa. But to finish up then, our predictions. We've got Chelsea winning the league, Arsenal 2nd, Liverpool 3rd, City 4th, United 5th, Spurs 6th, Everton 7th, Brighton 8th, Villa 9th, Newcastle 10th, Leeds 11th, Bournemouth 12th, Brentford 13th, Fulham 14th, 15th Sunderland, 16th Forest, 17th Coventry, 18th from relegated Palace, 19th Ipswich, 20th Hull. That is my Premier League predictions. All right, let me stop that recording, and then we get that and blur back on. Right, sound effects should work again, by the way. Yeah, I think Gladson's a good manager. Yeah, Al Hilal. Al Hilal with Watkins, apparently. Palace will relegate, and Ipswich will be a great team with all the additions. I think someone's going to survive, but I don't know. But yeah, the Watkins is apparently off to Saudi. Yeah, literally. That was the last thing we saw. You've tuned in to see Chelsea first. Ollie, mate, it's not just me either. Oh, the predictions. Joe put him first. Skull put him first. And I've put him first. I think Chelsea win the league. I think Chelsea win the league. No, you're all good, Billy, but you know where it's still, mate. They don't need to apologise. It just I don't think it played. If it played, it doesn't really matter. You think we get a bit ahead of us there. As a Chelsea fan, he's not confident. I just think I think it's going to be like a 75 points wins it this year. I think Arsenal are going to get injuries. They're going to concentrate on Europe. I think City are going to have a wash season. I think Liverpool and Ariola's going to be okay. I think it's going to be such an open year. I did chuckle. Scott's, mate, there's a lot of people think Chelsea are there. Mate, Henderson and Welbeck, I'm not being funny. Like, I love the signings. It's experience. Yep, Curtis Jones, here we go. Let's have a quick look through Fab. Don't care. 35 M's for Curtis Jones. Wow. Dominic Lukovic. He's my FM sign. Leave him alone. Here we go on Troy Parrott to Real Betis. Mate, Troy Parrott at Betis and Robbie Ure at Sevilla. That's hilarious. Darwizzi to Al Diraya. Interesting. Why is bro not got out of Saudi yet? God. Yeah, it's great for Troy. Parrott versus Ure. That's unreal. Ireland versus Scotland. Shakhtar getting a Brazilian winger. Whoa, what a surprise. Konza agreed personal terms of Arsenal. Mate, if Newcastle fumble another signing, that's hilarious. Because they want Jalpalinia as well. But Labour obviously is done. Pogba, mate. I hope Pogba stays as a free agent for next year. Does that work? Yeah, there you go. Sweet. Right, we have simulated a bunch as well. Let's see, because I can see injuries straight away. 2 to 4 weeks and a couple of weeks. Brilliant. If you guys are just here and you've missed the transfer window as well, this is our business. We've spent 24 million on Yahya Fofana, Anthony Musamba, and Andre Santos, plus a bunch of signings of Tom Krause, Christian Mawissa, Mo Barry, Zakaria, and Brian Maggio. Yes, I don't know. I don't think... Yeah, I think Sunderland did have Europe. Yeah, but Aber's off to United, Scotsman. I feel like if... I feel like if Sunderland didn't have Europe, they're having another mid-table season. But I think they'll struggle. We've got another few days to simulate. And then the Premier League season is starting. We're doing this in good time as well. It means we'll be able to get the whole of August done today. Be able to proper jump into the season, which is nice. I'm glad I've done it the way we've done it with this. Carlos Sainz signs multi-year extension at Williams. Wow. That's a surprising one. Copy. I can't see Newcastle being relegated. I don't think so either, James. There are clubs signing less players that worry me. I put Palace in the relegation zone, James. I put Newcastle about 13th, I think, in the end. Or was it 12th? Something like that. Hey, W League. Rodrigo Mora to Roma makes Roma such a fun save next year. Roma's going to be such a fun save next year. They're all fine. Jacob Wright to go. Dub. Ryan Hopkins loan. Nice. Edison Castillo is staying around. That's great news. That West Ham in the Championship, we see him as an important player. That's exactly the sort of player I want to be in my rotation midfielder this season. Pacifico offer. Now, what's his role for us? Is he off? Is he on the list? Patricio Pacifico. Where is he? Is he on the 3-1? Did I put him out to loan, potentially? I signed him for 3.5. There's a world where I would sell him if we can double the money. We can get up to this and put that on. I'd take that. Double money. He played a few games last season. Wasn't amazing. We take that. Pablo Rodriguez. Mandatory. Fine. Eurosec. Fine. Salinas is my rotational left back. Cool. Let's go through. Yeah, Newcastle, just sad sub. Top 3 signings of the Premier League so far. Top 3 signings. It might sound biased. Yuri Tielemans is probably the bargain of the summer. Surely we can agree on that. Not overall, Premier League as well. Overall, not Premier League. Rodri to Barcelona makes them probably favourites for the Champions League. Tonali and Mateus Fernandes are nowhere near the top 3. They are both drastically overpaid transfers. To get Yuri Tielemans, Baleba and Andre Santos for £30 million less is actually hilarious. Completely hilarious. Yes, right, Fred. You compare things. Yes, it does. That is something that's being fixed, Fred. So if I show you now, this is currently what Tini has done. There are just a few more things we're going to fix. So that's what Tini's done so far. Which kind of shows like the weightings, but you can't work out the numbers. But that's how it's looking at the moment. Obviously, it's not out yet, the update. But that is an update that's going to come out. So you can just see like how much better he is. But yeah. The other thing is this screen. These are currently being replaced by the numbers, the colours, sorry. So the elite colour will go there, the good colour will go there, and the average colour will go there to replace the numbers. And then 0 and 20, I imagine, will stay. But that is also being changed because currently you can see numbers here as well. There's a couple of things which are being fixed. Just saw you call Tini a good boy. Tielemans, Rodri, Vermeeren, good signing. No, you're all good, Fred, mate. There's just a few things that I missed of like where attributes were shown, etc. Imagine Chelsea signed Pogba as well. That'd be hilarious. Who else has been a good signing over the world? I think honestly, Rodrigo Mora for 25 million seems like a crazy deal. I don't know if he's so overrated on FM or something, but to someone that plays FM, that seems like a ridiculous deal. Hey, it's my birthday in game. Happy birthday, Manager Kempi. On a cow jumping over the moon and Chelsea win the league and see what the odds are for both. I think the cow might be shorter odds. School doesn't rate it. Yeah, I agree, Matteo. Oh, squad numbers. I love doing squad numbers. Right, number 1. I'm going to keep Iverson as number 1. Don't forget Mike's. Where's Mike's? Nico Gonzalez. I don't think you can call him a proper experienced Premier League player. How many games did Nico Gonzalez play last season? Oh yeah, and Mike's birthday. That is heavy clutching at straws, getting in him, in my opinion. Gary number 8 I like. Veneno needs like a 17. Brian Maggio. Where's that 39? Rashford-esque. Any Premier League recommendations? Brighton in the Premier League. Calvert-Lewin and Jimenez. Oh, they're both injured. Maggio. 28 plus 10. I personally don't see that as Premier League experience. Less than 50 games. He's been there a year. I don't know. For me, that's not a Premier League experience player. That, for me, is a we need to panic, sign someone quite quickly. You need to be sub 3. No, sub 2. Guga, I'm going to make as sub 16. I quite like 16. 25. Bendigers gets 9. Is the Cape Div 10th div in your filters? No, it's not. We're going to win the UCL, hopefully, Billy. Panic so much, that'll be Man United. You are right, but not this summer, mate. This summer, we are not panicking. We are being very, very smart. But United, heavy team that loves a panic signing. But this year, not the case. I'm going to give Andres Santos number 6. Remberg wants 21. Oh, yeah, we'll put 85 on, I don't know. We might. 10 for Broholm. Badgegit can take 3. Schwar 2 can take 7. Barry 30. Motore 37. Ronier 81. Majo 39 can be Rashford vibes. And we haven't got number 12. Oh, we're all good. I like that. I like that. It's a good set of numbers. Let's get a week going. DMs from Sertini. Yeah, there you go. There we bloody go, look. There we bloody go, look. Yeah, that's unreal, Teeny. How do you do it, you wizard? How do you do it? He's just a bloody wizard, this guy. That's, yeah, unreal. That shows anything we need. I love that, Teeny. John Boy, thank you for the follow, mate. How are we doing, lads? How are we doing, my friend? Who's looking forward to the Jack versus Gaffer Cup final tomorrow as well? Not tomorrow, today at 5. I don't think so, Teeny. I mean, I'm clearly bloody useless because I done the wrong... I told you the complete wrong things. Not wrong things, but I didn't find screens. That works fine. Yeah, comparison is one of them. Obviously, that's one. I don't know where else you'd see attributes. I feel like that has to be it. Where was the other thing that I was looking at, potentially? Was if you added... I didn't know if this was a thing. No, that works. I was worried that wasn't going to work, but that works. Wait, that's impressive that works. I don't even remember us looking at that. I was thinking if you added in attributes, they would come through as the thingy. It's one thing that I thought of, but they work. Yeah, Tim, the only other thing is that thing I messaged you earlier. If you can somehow get that to work, where on shortlist, up here, you can add stats. I don't even know how I've got these stats that I've got here, because for me, they aren't even showing that I could potentially add them. If you can make what comes up here in stats work on there, that would be goated. But other than that, I think we're good. Right, England versus France, yes. Raven in the studio. Right, lads, I'm just going to go to the loo while we just simulated this last week. What's my plan for the... I'll play, Joe. You know, I'll call you up as well. Me and you will go on the up top. And we'll get TD at the back. Unreal. You'll pack the boots. Love it. Love it. Mr. Kirky, my friend, how are we doing? Kirky, I've got a question for you. Where are Everton finishing this year? No idea. 10th. Ooh. Outside of Europe as well. Albatross. The one that I look at is under 19s youth appearances and sort by nation. I'm very good, thank you, mate. I put, just so you know, I put Everton in 7th. Is this you, James? Same as me. Other than I had Ipswich and Coventry swapped, but I put Palace relegated as well. I don't know if I can look at this. What the sweet F is this? What is that? That is horror. Everton there as well. This could be the most rogue prediction I've ever seen in my life. I love the Brennan Johnson, by the way, Kirky. I love that signing. Apparently Amarim's back. I put Brighton... I should have taken a screenshot of it, shouldn't I? I can. Shit. Damn it, I can't. Let me get mine up again. This was mine. Let me get that. That was my prediction. I've got Brighton in 8th. Oh, I've covered it in yellow. 13th because of Conference League. I think Conference League you'll be able to go through quite easily. Yeah, but you're doing a prediction based off unknowns there, James. I think the top 5 is very similar to what most people are doing. I think Chelsea just outside. I think Everton do well this year. I think Villa have a fall off with Konsa, and it looks like Konsa and Watkins are both off. Konsa's agreed terms of Arsenal. Watkins has agreed terms of Saudi. For me, that's a huge part of the team gone. I think they'll try to win their first trophy, but I think like they don't need to play their best players in the league phase. Like Brighton should be able to play the literally under 12s and get through the Conference League. I like Hertzler as well, especially Bold Hertzler. Bold Hertzler's going to be scary. Kirky's put his in as well. Right, let me actually just simulate until the game. And let me save this as well. Hang on, chat. Let me SS4. Yeah. I think the Conference League's piss. I don't know. Yeah, I think Chelsea... mate, 3 out of 6 people that I've seen so far have put Chelsea to win the league, Andy. And I am one of them. Diskizzle. Honestly, this guy. UCL Bayern. I think with the Rodri signing, Barca are going to win it. But I like the Bayern shout as well. Or, mate, to secure Kane's legacy, he wins it at Bayern and then goes back to Spurs or something. Matteo, how are you doing, bro? Juve, don't mind it. Do I like the left field chat of Leeds in the UCL? Absolutely not. Do you know how shite Lucas Farker is? Arsenal, United, Liverpool, City, Chelsea. I don't hate it. It's the same top 5 that I'm seeing a lot. I feel like it's the top 5. That has to be the top 5. I'd be surprised if Arsenal go back to back, but like I said when I was doing the video, I can also see a world where Arsenal go 30 points clear and smash it. So, it's going to be one of the two. Spurs, I think, just outside of UCL is correct. And Villa, I just think with the sales that are looking to happen, with Konsa and Arsenal and Watkins and Saudi. I just think they fall off more than that. Brentford, Bournemouth, I put outside of Europe. The thing is, right, so this literally like 8th to 14th is going to be like 6 points, isn't it? Everton, Leeds, Brighton, Newcastle. We've all kind of got Newcastle down there as well. Fulham, I put there as well. The only real difference I have to you here is swap Coventry and Palace. Kirky. I like it. I like it. Unai does do very well. But I think there's only so much you can do. Like, Manzambi looks really good. Had a great World Cup. Is he consistent? I don't know. Brian Maggio. Are you really going to sell Watkins and have Brian Maggio as your number 9 as a 17-year-old? I think Sunderland will definitely struggle. I think Hull are going to potentially beat Derby's record. I like it, Kirky. I like it. Hot take, United Conference. Thing is, I don't think that's that much of a... Like, as a United fan, I'd be upset. There is also a world I can definitely see that happen. A few injuries to our team. We are such a small squad right now. Probably happens. I like that. Iverson captain. He's almost a squad captain. They want to... Yeah, I don't know why everyone likes us. I think Asuda's so mid. Yeah, I think it was doing some good signings, but I still think they go down. Then we win the conference. Yeah. Does anyone give a shit about winning the conference? Mate, Jacob Armbeck on our save. Like, I wouldn't sign him. He looks mid from what I can see. And his stats are doing well. His data's probably quite good. But he doesn't look mid. He looks very quick, actually. He looks decent. That money is crazy. 65 or 60 million. Ludham's made for Miles. Pablo Rodriguez also. Don't really care. Elliot Miles, yeah. Joe Abue, someone that needs to go out on loan. Ostby, don't even know who you are. And Joe Harrison. Right, first game of the season. Should we do a prediction? Will we win this game? We are against Palace at home. In the predicted table, we're 17th. Palace are 15th. They've got Frendrup in DM. Wow. Paddy McCarthy as gaffer. Skull, I'll be honest, I thought it did do that. I'll be honest, Skull. It doesn't my videos. I thought it saw that with my lives, but clearly it doesn't. Putting them on loan because they're called Joe. Brentford, we're against Palace, who are 15th. Predicted. JD Campbell and Frendrup in DM is interesting. It has a good team. What price you win? What price are? Who's going to back us to win the bloody title? I wish this done like Europe and stuff as well, rather than just like to win the league. 600 to 1, mate. Lump on, lads. Lump on. Oh, shit. Right. And a reminder here, we are using a League 1 level goalkeeper, apparently. I can't wait to see it. Yeah, Masama needs to come in. And that's good, I think, isn't it? Because out is Pablo Rodriguez, who's leaving. Maggio's under 21. Benio's under 21. Castillo's under 21. Mamadou Barry's not in. What are we going to do here? Putting the car on 600 to 1. Who are you League 21, Kirky, still? Have I won the Champions League with using Moneyball Fleet? I have. Where have I done it? I normally do the Moneyball videos till I win the league, actually. I don't know if I even have. It's a great question. I'll have to look through the videos. Oh, I don't know if there's anyone here that I can drop. Which creates an issue. There's only one player and he's a backup centre-back. And he cost me 3 million. Is there a world where we loan out Salinas and we keep Cresceni? Possibly. Consta deal confirmed. Yeah, Villa are cooked. Kirky, who are you linked to? Everton-wise. I might not have, to be honest, Skull. I might only ever do them to the leagues. I'm trying to think recently, like Girona was to the league. Most of them are to the league, so maybe not. Low key. Right, Salinas is going to go out on loan, which isn't bad for him. I need to be careful of this in the future, because we are teetering on the edge. That's the only thing with Moneyball. 51 plus add-ons. Cool, that's a bomber money-wise, but good player, to be fair to him. Barry, Binks, because he covers both sides. Kraus. Broholm. Majo. I'm going to play Kraus and DM. Lads, I'm excited for this season. Predictions 3.7 on, 3.5 off. I thought I've had a great window. I thought I've had a fantastic window. But this is where it all comes in. Grealish, Douay, and Richie. Ooh, I've seen the Richie links. Mate, Richie back to Everton would be class. Obviously, Grealish would be good back as well. Come on then, boys. The new season, this is the Norwich team. We are predicted 17th again. But we're going to go for it. Come on, the mighty Nodge. That is not vodka in the cup, no. Oh, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. This has to be a season when we get Conference League or Europa League. It just has to be. We've spent money this year. We've pushed for it. Our end of season form last year was fantastic. Come on. I say Majo's at United. He looks good, Majo, doesn't he? Masaba, Schwartu, Masaba, the new signing. He's straight in there. 7 minutes into his debut. Anthony Masaba signed from Getafe for 9.5 million. Our brand new tricky winger on the left-hand side. Gets in, picks up the deflected effort, beats a man, sticks it in the bottom bins. Dean Henderson, I'll send you the money later, mate. Thank you very much. That's what we need. You're doing well, starting first season Prem. Mate, first and second season the Prem are so hard. You're doing well. Fair play, mate. Rigged. Come on. Ronier. Our Brazilian tricky boy. Great ball to Masaba. All right. Sa. Into Nketiah. Abdelli. Elinawi, mate. This is all you. The League One level goalkeeper is there. 12th after 29 games. Yeah, unreal. This is our new season. First game of the season. Come on. Come on. Open up with 3 points would be great. It's what we need. 4 points of 8th as well, mate. If you can get Europe. Oh, I don't know. That will struggle with second season, but I mean, it'll be sick. Ronier. Kovacs. Good hold up, my friend. Lovely hold up from Bendigers. Gabriel. Kraus. Now we go left. And now we run. And now we run, Masaba. Kovacs, get in the box. You're 6'5". Or Masaba starts his Norwich career with a goal and assist in 28 minutes. Oscar Schwartu. Number 7. Oh, we're going to cook. We're going to cook. 2 shots, 2 goals is crazy. 0.2 XG. Dean Henderson. Thank you. Moyes has been a huge pain in the arse for a recruitment team. I can imagine Moyes being that sort of manager who wants like a massive say in it all. Ronier, Gabriel, Mawissa. Look at the 3-2-5 build-up. That's an unreal ball. Masaba, Schwartu, Andre Santos, Ronier. Oh my God. Keepers playing like Donna. How bad was Donnarumma in that first game? He wants Jake O'Brien, but good going forward. Oh, it's a while, Skull. It's hard. It is a while. Pookie, Alfie, how we doing, bro? I'll be very, very impressed if Gaffer does it with Monaco on that save without like feeling the need to move on. Because like it is a pain in the arse. You need them to basically have a bad season. That is the way you beat them. Get Douare or keep playing O'Brien at right back. Yeah. I mean, that Guile Doué does look good. I'm good, thank you, Alfie, mate. How are you doing? How are you doing? Are we going to see a Brian Maggio new Norwich debut today, potentially? Oh, Kraus. Kraus! Masaba, Schwartu, Kovacs, Ronier, the tricky Brazilian. Beats his man with ease. Sets it. Schwartu! Oh. Oh, it's a good start, Icy, mate. It's a good start. Oh, I love the team. I'm loving what we've built. Let's get Renberg on, build up that fitness. Let's get Broholm on as well. Schwartu, Santos. It's a free kick. I paid the ref. O'Brien's like, he was on new contracts. He just want to play right back. So Boys is basically like, mate, you're playing in this position. Like, even if you don't want to play there. And he's like, well, I want him to sign a new deal then. Yeah. Moyes might be an issue. Right, Broholm. Front post, Gabriel. Or not. Get there, Masaba. Broholm. Schwartu. Mate, Dean Inston's turn up. Champions League and Northern Ireland League. Did I get the UCL with Larn? I feel like I got into the league phase with Larn. Brian Maggio with a 39 on his back, moving like a prime Rashford. And I'm going to get on Castillo for Andre as well. I don't think so, Coatman, no. Mate, what a first game. Playing FM on the toilet, love of the game. Passion. We have kept Palace to nothing. We have absolutely dominated them. And that is how you start a Premier League campaign after a Moneyball window. Le Bauche. Heritage. That is a fantastic start. That is about as good as it gets. Cafe, how are we doing, my friend? How are we doing, lad? W coach. Oh, no. Oh, God, thank you. Winning the league, confirmed. 600-1, lump on. We survived Cuffy last season, 15th. Just had our window. First game of the season, we win. Let me save it as the playing one again so we don't oversave. Yeah, it's good in it, Plasma, the updated stuff. What do you think for 3-5-2? I don't mind it. I don't mind a 3-5-2. Quite attacking, but I don't mind it. This is our third season in the Prem. Yeah, we've got to now get Europe. I'm pushing for Conference League. And a young gems for United, Gilberto Mora. He's sort of one of the only real ones for cheap that's going to actually turn into something. English football comeback. It was Sheffield Wednesday for free. Who knew? Who knew about Anthony Masaba? Anyone? I had no idea. Is he Fenner in real life? He must be. He might be Getafe now. Vitesse. Neck. Bruges. What a random career. Leicester first year in the Prem. 5th. Cuffy, let's go, my friend. That's very good. Brentford were just promoted. They are predicted 13th because their team is insane. But we might be able to get something. Had a drink with him last weekend. Chill guy. Was he telling you about all of his previous experience playing around the world? Was he? Chill guy. You've been hitting the vape too hard, mate. Oh, what have I said now? Nothing. For God's sake. Yeah, I saw about Munoz actually. Yeah. Moneyball skin. The other one, attributeless Coatman. So the normal teeny skin gives you the attributes back and keeps the performance tab rather than data analysis tab. There's a few like Moneyball quality of life improvements that go into the Moneyball skin, but like it looks basically the exact same with a few things moved around on the normal skin with attributes back, basically. There's a video, Blake, you know how to do it on the YouTube channel I uploaded yesterday, mate. There's a video uploaded yesterday, shows you exactly how to do it step by step. Like the simplest guide possible. More simple than me explaining it now to you. That video will literally just go through exactly how to do it. Shows you where to put files, etc. He told me he hopes to join the Yellow Army. Well, Masamba, mate, here you are. And the thing is, now, right, instantly, we have the opposition report on screen. Beauty. Beauty. How do they do against the 4-3-3? And then in the 4-1-4-1. They do very, very well against this system. Two up front is such a pain in the arse to do anything against. They're a slow team. You got Baleba now. How was he last season? He was pretty washed last year. You didn't get sold, Emrosky. You might have got it on loan. You haven't been sold unless they've sold you. They're a slow team that starts slow. We're going to try and go in behind against them and try and catch out the 4-2-4. I'm pretty sure in the under 21s. What do you mean, Emery? You're a liar, mate. You're a liar. You're an actrix. Go the fuck out. If you know the reference, you know it. Who knows the reference? Ekinsu. Mate, that's the last season I've watched. Apparently we're trying for cash. Yeah, mate. Wan-Bissaka would have been a good... Love Island references. Let's go. Wan-Bissaka would have been a good signing for Everton. Take a look at the comment above mine of new signing. Oh, what's your favourite save in this FM? Oh, Alex. Probably Enfield. My Enfield save like at the start. Yes, Blakely, it is out, mate. The video yesterday showed it off and showed you how to improve and install it. You still get the improved graphs, the non-mobile school? You don't get the expanded graphs, no, Coatman. I imagine that might be something Tinny tries to implement into them when he does like a new skin, but I don't know if that'll be on FM26, to be honest. Why do wear headphones? God, Joe, you are painful. You are painful, Joe. Why do you think I wear headphones? Just think about it, right? Why do you think I'm wearing headphones? I'm gonna let you sit with that. What's playing right now looks nice. 80% didn't want AWB, including you. How come? I like AWB. Ear shame. To look cool. Emre's correct. So I can hear everything happening. I can hear the music. Unless I'm going to sit here in silence, which will be a little bit boring. These are all squad players. Why do you have a mic? See, now I'm going to say so you guys can hear me, and you'll probably say, I'd rather we didn't hear you. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, but he's the spider, Kirky, mate. He gets you out of positions. Why do I have a monitor? So I can play FM badly. Open up your... Got him! New Moneyball skin is using your one. It's not mine, Blakely. It's on Teeny's £1 subscription. Yeah, it will be on my Patreon next week as part of the new Moneyball filters section where we have, which will be available for £3.50 a month, £3.50 to clarify. Well, there'll be 180 Moneyball filters plus the skin plus views, which I'm creating. So that will all be out next week, though. But right now, you can get the Moneyball skin on Teeny's for £1. I don't have a City scarf. Nice to see have graphs in addition to standard attributes. Drop it on this thingy. 100k a week for 5 years. Left at West Ham. Too expensive for a mid player. I get that. It's a lot of money in it. It's a lot of money. I'm playing risky here by not having a keeper on the bench, but I'm firm in it. Now, we said we're going to try and go long against them. Who is Piccoli? 6'3". So they are just going to try and whip balls in, aren't they? We're going to go next match. I'm going to... We are going to trap outside. I'm going to try and go long against them. Down the flanks. We've got the whip. We play wide. We might as well try it. Cons to Arsenal was here we go. I saw it was already bombarded. Well, I was told. Are Villa doing a loan for AWB? I feel like Villa's doing a loan with an option. I could be wrong. Yeah, Cons is here we go. Load obligation, yeah. Come on in, boys. Let's see what we can do against the mighty Brentford. Just promoted back to the Premier League. Mawissa. Bazgit. Kraus. Good ball. Masaba. What a ball! Bendigers, mate. I need you to be good this season. That's a horror miss. That is a horror miss. City the winger. City need everything. That squad is actually shite. Schwartu. As you get Santos. Schwartu. Schwartu. Diabate from Turkey. You've played for 17 M's. God, mate, I just don't rate Newcastle's transfer strategy. Newcastle's transfer strategy just seems crazy to me. With what they've lost this summer. Hey, Cardia Braga's a good striker. Attack is good, but no depth. I agree. Cardia Braga performs well in the game. I used him at Hearts. Mate, we're dominating them. The tactical changes. They have a strategy. I don't know, Albatross. Doesn't seem like it. Sell everyone, get relegated. Looks like the strategy. Gabriel. Love that. Front post header, 1-0. Will Grigg up the 6. Come on. Doku injured. Have to play Grealish. Like, that fall off is crazy. With, like, what Doku gives you as a team. That fall off's crazy. Schwartu. Bajigit. Ramsdale at Brentford's interesting. You know, Wigan save. I love that. I just feel like City have... I don't know where it's come from, Basil. Like, when I was doing the rebuild on Friday, I feel like it's just come from nowhere that the team is just bang average. Not bang average. That seems too far. But, like, when you take out Rodri and then Haaland has one of them games where he doesn't score, that team is... Again, average is too far. But, like... I don't know. There's just no stars in it. There's no, like... You haven't got Pep to get you through it. There's no superstars in the team. I just look at them like... I just don't know where that's come from. Because City have always just been so scary. That's a great move. It's a great move. When's your next trip to Skeggy Butlins? Never. That was annoying because we conceded with that long ball. Loving the skin. Love that muffin. I'm waiting to watch Pep Guardiola documentaries come out. Dodgy stick ATM. When did we score? We scored a header, didn't we? Fantasyland. No. Heaven on earth. Think Shirky's gonna have a good season. I don't know if it's gonna. I feel like Pep really controlled Shirky. He's offside. I feel like Pep really controlled him. I haven't watched it. I need to watch it, Plasma. I think Shirky's a fantastic footballer. I just think he was really well controlled by Pep. I don't know if Maresca's got that aura. Like, even him throwing his arms about, getting all pissy and angry the other day. Like, not a great look, is it? Yeah, I need to watch it. Apparently it's really, really good. Right, Gabriel Veneno, it's his debut. He's just come on and won a free kick. Little dinkers. Renberg in. Oh. Yeah, I know. I need to watch it. Maresca is City's Ten Hag. Yeah. I just don't think it's the right person to come in. I think it's a very like Moyes United. Like Pep's chosen man, same as Fergie's chosen man. And it all just looks wrong. He just hasn't got aura. No. No, Thiago, go away. Tav. Oh, well done for Fafana. And look, Kovacs is there. Yeah, literally. And the Anderson deal was like so much pressure. 116 million on a DM is just crazy. Meet a Vincent Company. Mate, Company at City would be unreal. He knows the club. Like, Kovacs had a bad start to the season. It would be so good. Mourinho's Fergie's real choice. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's in the documentary, isn't it? He is not even a bad manager. I know his job is going to change people's perception. Yeah, I agree with that, Jazz. Not a bad manager. You just can't replace Pep. The exact same, like, Pep is a fantastic manager that was there for so long. Obviously not quite as long and not as much of an impact as Fergie, but Pep has had a huge impact on City's history. Coming in to replace that man, death sentence. Like, yeah. It is just a sack sentence. Would I bring Fergie back? I'd probably let him be, mate. He's, what, 80? I'd probably leave him be, mate, to be honest. I'd let him just enjoy his retirement. Mate, Baleba and Konsa in one day is pretty big. Where does Pep end up, do you think, guys? I feel like Pep's one of them which is just addicted to the game. Pep seems like me, like he won't stay out for long. Italy or England. Yeah, the Konsa deal's done, isn't it? Italian manager. Italy just got some of them, haven't they? Italy have just hired... They were getting Gattuso, but that all blew up, didn't it? Spain. Even though he's back. That was my thing, James. Is because he's Basque. Would he do that? I'm pretty sure Italy have just got some. They did have Gattuso, but didn't do it. Left field shout, Scotland. Why not? Because he wants to win, James. Without being harsh to Scotland, I don't think it's happening. No, I don't think he wants Spain, does he? He's very strong on Basque. Turkey. Christ, again, he wants to win. Maybe it'll be England. But I can't see him Pep to replace Infantino. I can't see him waiting around till 2028. Mate, Brooks, I want you gone, I'll be honest. Kept to Curaçao. United out of the top six. Maresca getting sacked before Christmas and Carrick after New Year. But I could put out for Barcelona again. Yeah, like if Flick doesn't get off to a good start this season with signing Roger. Oh, mate. Yeah, that's unreal, actually. Pep back to Barca with Rodri. Right. Guga, Barry, Binks. I'm going to play Crescenti there, yeah. Make him that, him that. Kraus, Castillo, Noguera, Motore, Veneno, Maggio. Away against Crew. Just on the bonus game, can you tell me why seeing circle is better than numbers? What do you mean, Smithy? As in, like, that's... as in, like, why do that, do you mean? Pep to Madrid when Jose's gone. Pep will never manage Madrid, I don't think. Cuffy, we made about 8 times. Maggio was one. Barry was one in this team. And then the first team is like 5 there. I got numbers. I've done it wrong. Yeah, you downloaded the 8.0 skin, which is a fantastic skin. It's basically the same thing without the data pipes in it and numbers. Pep at Inter, yeah. Pep with the aura of trying to go through all 5, and then like in 4 or 5 years just goes to PSG. So he wins it with Bayern, City. Would that be the second behind Carlo? I'm wrong in thinking Carlo's done that already. Has Carlo done that? Pep to United. Has Carlo Ancelotti's managed PSG, Bayern. He's been in Italy. Numbered cards, Tattoo Accountant. You're looking for inserts wise, the 8-bit ballers is cool. Chrome Classics are cool. There's like an insert which is Diamond Rookies is cool. Anything rookie is worth keeping a hold of. You've got like some Rayan, JJ Gabriel, Brian Maggio. Obviously, autos are in there. Yeah. Managed Chelsea, yeah. I feel like he's done the top 5, hasn't he? Does it really matter for me about the data? I don't do Moneyball. I do Moneyball in my own way. Then, not really, mate, no. Do it how you want to do it, bro. Motora makes it 1. 8-bit Nanny. Now I'm jealous. I want 8-bit Nanny. See, out of all the backs I've done, I've not got an 8-bit Nanny. Everton, surely the highlight of his career. Robbie Fowler Chrome. The Chrome Classics are nice. Chrome Classics are... See, so them Chrome Classics tattoo, every single card in Premier League Chrome is that thicker card stock. So you can see why they're like more expensive and nicer. Do you know what I mean? Do you have to start a new save to fully get the effects? Installed it in my current save and certain things haven't changed. Attributes still numbered, for example. No, I would say you probably downloaded it wrong, Arsenal. Because it should all save. It's completely transferable between... Like, the skin makes no difference to save. That makes sense. So I'd imagine it's been downloaded wrong in some way. Or like you've not restarted your game or something. But your save is fine. Or that only v.8.1 rather than 1.0 Moneyball, yeah. Hey, you're all good, man. Nani, Man United manager. I don't think Nani's still playing, isn't he? Filing report to HR. Love. Love, love, love. Yeah, I think he is. I can't remember where he's gone. He's just gone somewhere. Noguera. Lovely ball. Yeah, I can imagine, Teeny. Pep to Ajax. He does love a bit of Cruyff, doesn't he? I tell you what, that would be true aura. Pep to Ajax wins a UCL at Ajax. Oh. Matt Joe. Oh, come on. As Kempi said, thank you. No, just promise to kill me first when we play Among Us. What a guy. Fuck's sake. Be a bit too dangerous to Dutch League. Mate, I bring a lot of eyes to the Dutch League, I tell you that. Binks. Torre. Nogueira. Torre. Good save. Good bloody save. His stats aren't bad, to be honest. Kept the type of guy to trip into the tube. Honestly. You just think I'm the worst guy, don't you, Joe? Who have we got then? We've got City next, I think, at home. Mate, we've considered 1 goal and 3. Yeah, I saw about Busquets, assistant for Barca B. I saw that. I thought that was sick, seeing Busquets get a job. Pretty much. Brilliant. Norwich Hammer Crew. Love it. Well done, Torre, mate. Back from injury. Decided to keep hold of him last minute. Spiked up before I go gym. Dub. Love that. I would take a bullet for you. Thank you, Joe. Thank you. Right, break. Chair stream pog. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Hey, Rushy, if you're on PC, I'd recommend it, bro. Maresca is Timu Pep, yeah, basically. Big up Y-Food. Come on. Managing Leverkusen, joined December. 16th to 6th. Dub. Love me a waifu, Joe. Use code Kempi at Kempi at checkout. All roads lead to Balaba. Yeah, this is a different version. So if you where you got the skin from, Rushy, if you scroll down, there is a Kempi, a Teeny X Kempi Moneyball skin in the exact same page. Yeah, they're banging, Joe. Like I said, you get discount using the Kempi skin. Kempi skin. God. Using the Kempi discount. Big up Y-Food. Big up Timu Pepper's a Leicester fan. He gave me joy for 1 year. Brilliant. Right, City Nas has gone out alone. I am actually sponsored, Joe, yeah. I can't remember what video it was where it went in, but I have got a Y-Food code. But it's best 1 year rental a club's ever had. Where's the Y-Food one? Bum, 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 bum. Y-Food would have been... It was Stoke, I think. Football has changed. Ah. Oh. Here we are. Yes, Rushy. Blakely, go with Brighton or Brentford as a start to the skin. It will help you out. They're very good. The coffee one actually fucking bangs. If you guys want to get yourself a bit of Y-Food, mate, there you go. PC is a much better game. M116. PC is much better. Exactly that. Bosh. Hey, love that, Blakely. Yeah, no. Simple as, mate. Simple as. Big fan, Capizon. We're doing well, mate. Venenio impressed me, you know. Yeah, I would keep a lot of your morale high with the same squad and then add some, like, perfect players in. Salted caramel. I think that's downstairs. I've got... So they basically ended up sending me the taster pack. And then I was like, lads, these are actually unreal. So they sent me 6 of the coffee and 6 of the banana. So I've been going through, finished off the banana and the coffee. Because I had a banana. The banana was the first one I had. And then I had the coffee and I was like, holy shit. Yeah. You want to scroll down, Rushfy. And then I think the salted caramel, I think, is in the thingy one. There's chocolate in there still, salted caramel. I can't remember the other one that's in there. But basically, I've drunk through. This is my last banana. And then, no, it's not. I've got 2 more bananas, I think. And I've got 1 more coffee. And I've got the whole thing. Code doesn't work. All right. I mean, it says... It's the Bitly they sent me. Well... I suppose you should go to Y-Food. I mean, that... Look, Joe, they've paid me. So if I'm not mistaken... I don't know how you do it, to be honest. The shop. Yeah. Drinks. The taster pack is what I'm looking for. Is this the taster pack? Taster pack, classic, add. We just double check I don't get any, like, where I live come up. Because that wouldn't be ideal. Discount code, was it Kempi new? Kempi dash new. Yeah, nothing comes up. There you go, look. Kempi new. So the codes work. It just, the link doesn't work at the moment. Mint choc chip ones are good. Not tried them. Look at that. 1276. And then Kempi... What was it? Kempi YouTube is site-wide. So, dub. We're going to try Ronnier this game. We're obviously against City. It's not going to be easy. Haaland and Shirky up top. Rodrigo on the right. Phone on the left. Yeah, Kempi YouTube gives you 10% off site-wide, but the taster pack, Kempi new, gets you the thingies. We shouldn't restop him. We should play Kovacs again. He needs the confidence. We'll go with that. It's going to be a tough game, this. It's 500 calories. It's a full like meal replacement. It's like got 26 vitamins in it. It's 500 calories, and it's 30 grams of protein. But like it's a complete balanced, ready to drink meal. So it's like not the Huel drinks you get. It's like a full meal replacement. It's not just like a protein shake. Protein shakes are a lot less calories with the same amount of protein. This then gives you the protein, but with like the nutrients of a full meal, effectively. Yeah, it's basically Huel, Emre. Just different, obviously. Yeah, yeah. Protein shake, full meal. Josh knows. Josh is also a Y Food sponsored man. God, this is scary. This is scary. Fab, it's the guy that quit Twitch again. Sorry, I can't even joke about that. Josh has not quit Twitch. He is back soon. When his bloody PC stops dying on him. Not really Albatross, to be honest. I will say, this is extremely thick. Like, it doesn't taste like a milkshake in terms of, like, light and airy. It's quite filling because of how thick it is. Kovacs, 1-0, come on. Didn't have taken the money and got it on red, mate. Long day. Mate, that's the first time I mentioned your name, other than your outrageous comments earlier. Yeah, it's like I haven't have a glass to like pour it into. Pour it into. I've got coffee in there. But yeah, it's like you can hear it. It's I don't know. For God's sake. I got anything with Vitesse, so in 5 games, 11 seasons. Sorry, 5th after 11 games, your second season back in the Eredivisie. A dub. Yeah, I just pour it over myself. It's like drinking a really thick smoothie. But if I had to recommend a flavour, 1,000%, I'm going coffee. The coffee flavour, I can't describe to you how nice it is. I'll be real, you invite me to your wedding, you should be mocking me all stream. God's sake. Protein shakes for flavoured ice cream. Yeah, see, I want to get the Ninja Creamy one, where you can then add the protein powder into the thingy. I know it's to do with performance or something, but is there ever a difference? As a rush fight, basically, gets rid of attributes, makes them the 4 separate colours, which makes it harder, and then gives you more points where you can see data to analyse based on sign-ins. Yeah, I know, it's like Butner. I've done a test save this year on like a Let's Play, which is to finish as a rebuild. Go on! And I was doing it at Youth to Gold, so I had to sell Butner sadly, but what a guy. Is Lando your person? Taking Sabby C this time. You can't bring her. You can't. If you win this, you can get Europe. It'll be a huge result. It'll be a lovely start to the season, but I don't know. Yeah, Livy not invited, Josh. Crazy. Oh my god. Just survive. Survive. Busy that day. Livy. She RSVP'd to me, Josh, mate. She doesn't like you, clearly. Livy hates her fans. Heard it here first. I'm going to keep Venenio on. No changes. No changes. Moneyball filters aren't yet halal. They will be soon. Yeah, Emre, it's on the purchase list, mate. In-game editor makes it so you can basically do whatever you want in the game. You can edit with stats, edit your money. You can just cheat with it, basically. But you can have some fun with it. Paid for a fan's studies. Yeah, Josh is that guy. Has all different phones lined up. Yeah, if you like, the thing is though, some people want to do it for that's their save, isn't it? They want to just have a sandbox experience and not really care. Like, thing is of FM, as long as you do it in single player on your own. You've seen Muller guy use it. They're the old filters, Halala. They are on the Patreon for free at the moment. The new filters are completely different, and they're releasing next week. So the old filters basically are just done by position. What I've built now is built it per role. So there's now going to be 180 plus filters which come out next week. So if you want them, I'd be subscribing to the YouTube, mate. And I keep an eye out. They will be out very, very soon. That seems like a risky person to bring on. We'll do that. I play FM for 12, 14 hours a day. I did not have any women in my life until this weekend. Taking over the Dutch scene. Lads, we're kind of beating City right now. I don't want to speak anything into existence there, but... Just keep it quiet. Keep it quiet. Mate. There we go. We won 1-0 against City. I'm going to say it here now. We might be on a bloody title charge. We might be on a title charge. W win that. We might be on a title charge. Low key. Hope none of the F1 wags are in town because Josh is ready. George Russell's hiding his wife. I don't need to make any more signings. This is the first time we're not using deadline day to panic. We're good. How Moneyball yet for my points? Fab. Alfie, I know you've just woke up, bro. Hi, Fab, I don't want to... what's it called? Road to Shore clip of that is brilliant. Hey, KJB, I'll show you the team in a sec, bro. But I want to step aside, you're about it. Well, you going to jump in the shit seat, are you? Alfie, what did you mean with that comment, mate? Kempi, how Moneyball yet for my points? Can he do a 24? What is it a rename, Alfie? Yeah, probably. There's not any regens in the team. There's like so Emre's got a youngster who's in the under 18s. How do I change my scoreline at the top? God, I hate him. The returning Dev, thank you for the follow, mate. How are we doing? No! Yahya injured. That better not be long term. Better not be long term. This game hates me. This game hates me. Never making it past 300 points again. Josh gifted sub to Pep is the GOAT. Thank you, Josh. There is a couple of young players that look really good. This guy's a signing I actually made who looks really good. Again, we'll go out on loan, Alfie, if you want him. There's a few players like that which you're welcome to rename, of course. Like, we're at a point now where like there's some, like Emre's got this geezer who we're going to try and loan out. Not loan out you. Thank you for the follow, Sim Server, mate. How are you doing? Take my points. Alfie, what are you... who do you want? Do you want Matt Clarkson? And... what's the name? Martin Garrixson, the F1 DJ, and dub. Wolfsburg, Marco. Go on, you decide who you want, Alfie, and we'll sort them out. You don't know who Martin Garrix is? That's crazy. My mate from school. Right, he's off there. Sheffield Wednesday have just loaned this kid from me. He's a 5-star potential centre-back, right-back. He played some games last year. He played a game for us last year before loaning out to Wimbledon. He is really good. You'll take him. Jermaine Liberd. Are we going Alfie Badger Jr.? Because obviously Alfie Badger is the assistant. I do like F1, Billy, yeah. KGB exclamation mark Moneyball. Check out that video, bro. Basically using data, buying cheap, using data to find your signings. Fave team. Oh, it's really difficult. It used to be McLaren, but I don't like who wins. So now I quite like Mercedes, but now Mercedes are going to win. I honestly don't really have one at the moment. I still do really like Lando. I like Ferrari. Obviously, I'd love to see Lewis win it again. But like Josh is strong Red Bull Max vibes, right? I haven't got that with F1. I just enjoy it. I don't really mind that much who wins. I just like watching it and seeing good racing. I like Antonelli a lot, though. Mixed win this weekend. Lando did my favourite dryer when he first came on the grid. Yeah, that's what I mean. So, see, Billy, right? So I was the same. But when he won it, I was like, oh, he's won it, but like, I don't really want to support him as much now. I like Williams, though, yeah. Right, Chelsea in the Cup. Lewis is the GOAT. I'm going to go with that against Chelsea in the Cup. No, we like Charles. Max winning this weekend, I'm getting a simply lovely tat. You heard it here first. Steel, this is the Kempi X Moneyball skin. Check it out on the YouTube. Came out yesterday as a video, mate. With a download link on the Patreon in the comments of that video. Max as well, yeah. Bro's gone double bubble. He's gone Charles and Max for the F-bombs. Wow. Marmouche up top for Chelsea. That's a deal I can see happening. Emanalo in the first team's pretty cool. Emre's house is now on right move. He doesn't know it yet, but it is. Oh. God. Next video tomorrow, Billy. It is the Spurs video tomorrow. Tar Mills, how we doing, mate? I do think Arsenal Batakov. Just the record sound and right move for his gas. He does, yeah. Who do you like, Emre, F1? Out of interest. What I'm Venenio. Buy a pre-built one is cheaper than IMO. I will always buy a pre-built. But like, so there's a website that I use called awd.it. That's the one I used for my last one. Open to sponsorships, by the way. And you basically pick the parts you want in it. Like you pick a PC. So the PC I picked was like 1,200 quid. And then I upgraded parts of it to make it perfect for streaming and stuff. So it gives you like the foundation and you change it. And yeah, Lewis and Ferrari, I like it. Well, you like Charles then? If you're a Ferrari fan, how do you not like Charles? Yeah, literally, Joe. We all hate Max and Red Bull. I used to. I don't as much anymore. I don't like Red Bull, but I can respect Max. You're Ollie McBurney to score. I don't hate it. We will probably get bullied. Lewis and Ferrari and Kim Kardashian hate Charles. Emre, are you sure you're a big F1 fan? Are you sure? Or are you capping right now? Yes, Marco, we do FPL. If you want to join the league, exclamation mark FPL over on Twitch, bro. Emre's just trolling. Bro is just trolling at this point. Bro is just waffling zero knowledge right now. You'll join League tomorrow, Dub. Bro thinks Alonso's still driving. Oh. I don't really do Super 6 Albatross. I probably should because it's just fun, but I don't know. What's the menu for tea tonight? What day is it? Wednesday. We've got like a tunery pastery vibe tonight. I know, Mateo, it was a joke. It was a joke because it's so unbelievable that from 20 years ago, he's still going. Logan Sargent back. Oh, God. Yeah, I probably should, shouldn't I? Ferrari Lewis and Kim Kardashian. Like, you can't just keep saying Kim Kardashian. She doesn't drive, mate. Basically, you're a top gooner. That's what you're saying right now. Bro's just a gooner Ferrari. What's he saying? I don't get it. I don't get what you're saying, Emery. Kim K is my favourite driver. Number 1 ranked F1 gooner. Just was never watched F1 in his life. Kim Kardashian comes in. Love Ferrari and Lewis, mate. Favourite team. Kim can drive as well. Get her in. Barbecue rib coated chicken with Thai green style rice. Ooh. Go on, Billy. Everyone around Billy's for some rice and chicken. I mean, that sounds a lot less exciting when I say it. Lewis Batts from Stockport. Good player. Stockport have a few good players. I like, is it Femvier or Fevier? Jaden Fevier? I watch every race, yeah. Especially when Kim's at first. They're his favourite races when Kim's winning. For God's sake. Oh, into turn 1 when Kim Kardashian holds off Russell's misses. She wins every race. Got your Swansea save, good playmaker. Dub. What's them? Lewis Bats. And we're the type of guy to post in grid walk. To post Kim in grid walk and nothing else. Watch the grid walks to the celebrities and Kim walking about and she turns it off. I watched the race. I saw the track. I saw them interview Kim. She said fuck off to the cameras. Oh, Iverson did a bad game. Is Lawson into the Red Bull? I saw that he's obviously out for the injury. We're out of the cup, lads. We move. Low key, Kim can replace Charles. Kim on the podium. Oh, God. Oh, 4-3. Well done, lads. Yuki into Red Bull sugar free. Yuki back for me. You get to see Yuki again, Josh. That's actually sick. Yuki back. Gonna be a better driver than Yuki. Is bro drunk? Yuki back and a max win. Oh. Hate Yuki! How can you hate Yuki? Emre, you must hate F1. I'm sorry. You hate F1. You just like Kim Kardashian. Just admit it, bro. Just admit it. You literally just enjoy the fact that Kim Kardashian is going out with Lewis Hamilton. You cannot like anything else but F1. I'm sure of it. You can't hate Yuki. Charles is a Ferrari fan. It's okay to be zesty, bro. By Kimmy. Emery thinks you mean Kim. Oh, God. Yuki is like water. You have to. You have to like Yuki. For God's sake. Right. Fulham away. Fulham are 9th predicted side. Kusi Asare is the striker. I've shown you how much I like Lando on Discord and the setup. Ooh. Hey. Love that. But that's class as well. Fortnite. Another McLaren. Another McLaren. Spot the McLarens. Ah. Goated drink right there, by the way. Iron Brew. War a drink. But yeah, I love that. Freaking Fortnite, dude. See, again, Josh is going to have very strong views because Josh is a big fan of someone you've just mentioned there, but I don't know, that should be common knowledge. Excuse the wife and dog in the corner. You're all good, right? Schwatu, Ronya, Masaba, and go. Check general for Josh. I actually just closed Discord. Oh, where's the Jenny chat? Yeah, legit picture. Legit picture. That Josh, that's you, Josh. Yeah, I agree, Billy. That's Josh. He's a bit taller and bigger than everyone else. Josh, for some reason, is 19'4", but you know, there we are. Have you got a request, Mateo? Yeah, there you go. Oh, see, Mateo's about it. Mateo is about it. Mateo, that is sick. Josh, you should do that. Josh, you should do that. That's unreal. Mate, they are, as I've seen Josh try to build, these are a pain in the arse. These are a pain in the arse to build, aren't they, Josh? But that's sick. You failed 5 times. Thought you buy 20 McLarens. Mate, Mateo, that's cold. I put Kempi in Man City colours. Yeah, it was AI. It was AI, mate. Right, tough game this. I built the Lego McLaren one that you buy in like Tesco before we moved house and dropped it as we moved house, which was annoying. Lego Millennium Falcon. So behind me, I've got them 2 Lego sets. That's about as far as I might ever get in building Lego. But low key, might just keep him in the box. He's off ref. Enjoying this season more than the last 4. How come, Basil? Lego McLaren Aston Martin, the new setup. Dub. Teeny, did you see that setup, Teeny? Look at this. It's a bit of you, that. Oh, as a Merc fan, yeah. That's unreal. But I've got... These are from America. It's a Messi World Cup set, and that's a Ronaldo World Cup set. So they're... I got them in New York. But... They, where I obviously had to transport them back from America, the boxes are a little bit dented, which is really annoying. Because I kind of brought them to keep in the boxes and just, like, have forever, do you know what I mean? And see if they go up in value and stuff. But I'm now thinking of just building them because the boxes are both dented. So you like... I don't know, I just feel like people are, like, especially Lego collectors, are really, like on top of this sort of stuff. Like, look at my face. Like, you can see at the bottom it is, I think the back is, and then that one at the back there is like a massive crack down the top of it. It's not open, just like a dent, like goes down the L. Oh dear. But yeah. I thought that's probably the last Lego set of Messi at Argentina and Ronaldo at Portugal. Good ball. Mate, what's Granit Xhaka doing breaking lines? Bloody hell. We can't see the clip again. The poor guy is getting ridiculed. Ferrari car with Kim K driving them, Ray. Is that it? Oh, no, I tell you what. Gabriel Bortoleto is my favourite driver. There we go. He has seen the sounds, yeah. Bortoleto is my favourite driver. Yeah, that's who I like. You got them sets as well. Love that, Countant. Alonso is and always will be yours. You can't not hate Alonso. Like, no, so you can't not like Alonso. You hate Gary, mate, Emre. I'm pretty sure you just hate everyone. Unless it's Kim Kardashian. Ronnier. What is that? Stroll is washed. You got the Mbappe one as well? Yeah, I was going to get the Mbappe one, but there was just too much to bring back. So I thought, you know what? Let me get the 2 goats and leave it at that. Win it. Win it. No. No. Juan Lu, go away. Go away. Oh, we're good. We got a teeny setup. A signed auto of Alonso. That's the dinosaur Donny in it. And then them 2. Mate, that's the one that I built and dropped. I built it, I dropped it, and it smashed into smithereens. I was so angry. Oh. So angry. YouTube community invited people to the next COD launch. I've not seen that, Josh. What, like for a video, for like a stream, or? Kempi has Etihad Lego. I've got my little McLaren man. He's cool. But that's just from that set. Because I was like, fuck this. I am rebuilding this. We were moving house. I was stressed. I just chucked it in the bin. But what, as like a integration, Josh? Win it. Ah. Mate, Fulham have been annoying. You also dropped the new Audi ones, have to rebuild it. I have not got the patience once dropping it to do it again. Good save. Let's go to 4-2-4. We've got a 4-2-4, we haven't. Let's just quickly build something. We can go double. We can go a target. And get Maggio on. Let's see. Yeah, FM Twitch dropped. What would FM drop phone? Invited down. Short TikTok, I imagine. Oh, is it? Sick. Love that, Josh. Go on. Come on. Come on. Maggio. What a ball. Kovacs. The big man. Veneno. That strike was unreal. Oh. Oh, that was close. Come on. Maggio. No, Bazzy Git. Where are we? We're there. Guga. Veneno. Kovacs! I didn't think he was off. I thought Maggio was miles off, but I thought he was on. He's off. Yeah. Bring 100 content creator to play tourney FM27. That would be sick. An FM27 tourney. They really should have done something for the World Cup, in my opinion. Like a 48-man World Cup creator tournament hosted by FM to release that mode. Why that wasn't done, I don't know. Masaba. Better than that. Korean noodles dub. Oh. Come on, Mavissa. We've turned on the last, 10 minutes. Smith Rowe. Oh, no, Nogueira. And again, Iwobi beats him. Right, we have to go. Double AMs. You two are going to sit in there. You two are going to stay wide. We're going to go direct, quick, and out of possession. We're running at him like crazy, man. Come on. Come on. Will be your death row meal. It's really difficult, right? We lost 1-0. That's an unlucky result. I don't hate it. We're playing really well. My favourite food, by far, is Mexican food. Like burritos, tacos, fajitas, Mexican rice. Favourite food by far. But it wouldn't be my death row meal. Like, a bit of a dead death row meal. Mate, Rash is cooking at United. Let him do it. Oh, that's horror. Mate, should have gone to Azteca. I said to Sophie, if the run of 32 was at the Azteca against Mexico, I would have struggled not to have gone. Yeah, see, Mexicans ain't worth a death row meal, but it's my favourite food. Death row meal, probably just a massive burger. Like a proper, like, meaty, or like a double smash. Oh, a bleeker burger. A bleeker burger with their loaded fries. Ah, generational. That's what I'm choosing. Doner kebab? Nah. I don't mind like a chicken sheet, like a shish kebab. Like a chicken donery vibe kebab. I would never have a doner kebab. Banging food and decent stuff. I'm not sure you get to go to the actual restaurant, Billy, on death row. Yeah, go on, mate. I don't not like doner meat. I can't do much of it. It's just, I don't know. Like, you know, you can get like mixed meat. Kebab without feeling shit afterwards because you're dead. Fair. I said I love Mexican food, but like, it is definitely not thingy. Chicken sheesh work, in words of Jim Skim. Lamb sheesh banging. American barbecue. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like a barbecue platter could be like generational meal. So yeah, like in New York, they've got Los Tacos. I can't even describe to you how tasty they are. Follow that tune. Don't burn the bean. See, now this is crazy, right? Never had Taco Bell. Mixed meat's the way to meat is too fatty, 3% meat. Yeah, you're right. I've had Wingstop. Wingstop's all right. I've never had Taco Bell. Mexican food is my favourite food, but we always just do home. I think because we have it like once a week. Because it is my favourite, it is a once a week. We must have fajitas at least. So when we go out and we pass Taco Bell, I'm like, I'm just going to have that at home next week. I've got that on Tuesday. Do you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I don't know. I'd love at some point in my life, like with kids, and I'm like, it's Mexican Mondays. Do you know what I mean? Mexican Mondays. It's fajitas like, it's just unreal. You get a takeaway every day. No shot. You must be earning way too much money, Emery. You must also eat some shite. You find mild salsa spicy. What's everyone's Taco Tuesdays? Is a good shout. Emery just makes stuff up at this point. He's just waffling. Which is F1 for the Kim K. What's everyone's curry of choice? Like, if you're going like on a spice level, what do you have for a curry? And what meat as well? For me, I'm a lamb madras guy. Tikka, maybe Balti. Chicken tikka masala, tikka. Mate, a lamb madras. Lamb in curry is better than chicken. Lamb absolutely smacks. Lamb in curry. So much flavour. We have to win this game. Gabriel Mawissa, Emran. Yeah, we'll go again. Nah, mate. Lamb and curry, generational. Tikka if I wanted spicy. Sorry? Tikka isn't spicy. My tip to FYP is full. Oh, God. prefer lighter curries. As if I had a lovely korma last night. There was no madras, so I had a korma. Lovely. Like, if I'm not having madras, I would have... If I'm not having madras, I'll have a korma for the flavour. You don't like spicy foods? That's fair. A lot of people don't actually, do they? I just thought tikka was more like a tomato-y. I don't really like tikka because of the tomato flavour. Yeah, see, I love a korma. Like, last night we had a korma, and it was unreal. We got anyone ever had Charlie Bingham's? Charlie Bingham's curries are unbelievable. That is very, very Tory of me, I'm fully aware. I am a Peshwari naan kind of guy, Billy. I love a Peshwari, which is why I like korma, obviously. But... yeah, mate, Peshwari slaps. I know, Bobski. I know, that's what I'm saying. It's very Tory of me. But if we were going to have like a takeaway curry, I would rather get a Charlie Bingham's. Because Charlie Bingham's curries are nicer than takeaways, in my opinion. Charlie, and you feel fine afterwards. You know, when you have like a dirty curry, you feel shit afterwards. But you have a Charlie Bingham's and you're sweet, mate. Never had the pies. I'm not a pie man. I hate pie. I don't like pastry. Something about Mount Fuji. Oh, something with spicy heat. Nice, mate. James, that's class. Having a curry with the team later. I love that. Yeah, good finish that. Schwartu. It's it comes like a microwave thing, but you have to oven it. They're like 30 to 40 minutes in the oven. They come in like a little wooden wicker basket. They're banging. Like I said, they're expensive. I wouldn't have them as like a once a week thing. They're more expensive than a normal meal. But if you're having a takeaway, I would rather have a Charlie Bingham's curry than takeaway curry. I'm pretty sure they get them from Sainsbury's. Emery having a go with Kim K tonight. They are in Tesco's as well, actually. With the ready meal section. They're in my Tesco anyway. But yeah, they're banging. Bro wouldn't know what to do with Kim K. Yeah, I'm a Tesco man. I don't really ever go to Sainsbury's. Oh, Danny Iverson, let's go. Oh, Kovac's injury is not good. Mawissa getting sent to the gulag. Mate, he's been a good signing. 7.05, 4 games, 8 mil. Special K. My nan buys Charlie Bingham's. They are a proper, like, your nan's retired, got a bit of money. She's like, fuck this, I'm not having Tesco ready anymore. I'm having a bit of Charlie Bingham's. That is literally what Charlie Bingham's is. But they slap. They're unreal. You buy football cards? Yeah, it's the issue, Bobski, at the moment. That is the issue at the moment. With the new Topps cards, I can't go anywhere. We went to Tesco the other day and I literally had to be dragged away from the section. I don't know who either of them are, mate. Never seen either of them in my life. I'm not getting out in 4K like Thingy did. Little few packs of flagship don't hurt, do they? Do you know much about cards, Bobski, out of interest? Are you a cards man, or do you just like a bit of flagship? I pulled an Unreal card the other night. It's coming soon. It's not a demo, no. There is no Topps in Tesco, no. Sorry. Yes, there is Topps in Tesco. Buy your second flagship later. Let me show you the card that I pulled. This is the card that I pulled. It'll be delivered soon, I imagine, but that's me. How unreal was that? Get me that all day long. Stained glass Harry Kane. So I now need... Yeah, Tini, I thought so. I thought so, mate. I thought that would be the case. It's just one of them things with him, I think. Thank you for looking, though, mate. I do appreciate it. Oh my god, I'm clicking on the things. I now just need the Bellingham to go next to it. Blurps broke. O'Brien, thank you for the follow, mate. Oh, it's because I'm on here. That's why. Sorry. There we go. Blurps, you back now. Sorry! Yeah, so that card's unreal, isn't it? So, hang on, let's just get rid of this highlight. Oh. So now that I've got that, I'm now selling the Yamal, and I am buying that to go next to it. So I'm going to have the Bellingham. I'm going to sell the Yamal and buy the Bellingham stained glass, and then up there in my like World Cup section, have them two, have Bellingham and Kane stained glass in the background. Where are we? No. But yeah, I'm selling the Yamal and getting that. As you get Masaba. That's an unreal goal if no one's offside. That's an unreal goal from the boys. I got Rio 75 from Whatnot Break and then got a little high number flag chips. I'm starting to get into a little. Nice. Yeah, so I got that from a Whatnot Break the other night. I was delusionally on there at 1 a.m. like an absolute dick. And then got that, which I was lucky about. I literally did it. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. Well, they're on that. So one of the last spots left in a free box break was a Kane. And I was like, go on then. Look, Emre, I will ban you again. I will ban you again. It's sad that you gooned to Kim K, mate. That's sad, trust me. We lost in the Cups goal, but other than that, we're good. Oh my God, mate, who is this kid? Gabriel Veneno might be the best wonder kid in the bloody game at this point. Signed from ATM. He's just joined us, and that's an absolute bloody screamer. How's he even scored from there? I mean, the keeper's an absolute stinker, but my God. Hey, Keon, what's good, bro? Who wouldn't? Opening packs as a rich man, it is expensive. Brighton fan, there's like no decent cards about. Yeah, so Bobski, like, the thing is, so obviously I'm a United fan. The thing is with like being United, so I'd actually, with cards, prefer to be a Brighton fan because United cards so bloody expensive and everyone bloody wants them. So when you try and get in the breaks, United that cards are just gone straight away. So I haven't really got, go on. Oh, I haven't really got like a player which I PC because every single player I like obviously is a United fan and just crazy like expensive. So yeah. See, I don't think if I packed a one-of-one United card, I would keep it. I would never buy one, I don't think. But yeah, so like the person I think I'm going to start PCing now is James Garner because I've got a one-on-one from his rookie days at United, and then I've got a pristine to 10 the other day for like 15 quid, and like I kind of want a player where I can just have like loads of cards of one player. So I'm going to try and rainbow James Garner, I think, from pristine. You were doing it to sell, yeah. See. There is no point in opening cards for profit. You will lose money. You will lose money opening card packs. It is just a fact. Unless your name's fucking Elite Gaffer by the looks of it. Gaffer is the luckiest guy I know. A Luca Williams Barnett from a blaster box worth 200 quid. And then a one-of-one Ryan. What? Villa want tossing. Oh my God. Danny Welbeck collection sick. Yeah, big fan of that Danny Welbeck collection. That's what I mean. It's like a bit of a rogue player. So that's why mine's think Jimmy G. Bit rogue, but cool. That's right, 4-2. Yeah, I get you, mean Skull. Delap going. I'd take Delap at United. Yeah, it's just a shame with Welbeck going Chelsea. Delap as a backup to Sesko, low key, I'd be happy with. I'd prefer that to Xerxes. I know, it's crazy, Joe. But I've watched too much Jay-Z. I can't watch Xerxes anymore. It's more like a collect, John. God. It's more like a collection thing, and then like they can go up in value. Also, they can go down in value. They're just a cool thing to collect. Like, so for example, like if you were into cards when Yamal was in his rookie year and you've kept some, you'd have made loads of money. Oh, sick. Let's check out the new Skinny Tin. Skinny Tin. The new Skinny Tin. God. I may have dabbled in more cards yesterday. What did you get, Gaffer? I'm very happy, Bobski. What's your opinion on it? As a, for fuck's sake. Low-key, I'm sorry, Gaffer, but I can't get rid of that. I can't ever get rid of that. You got Disney and Pixar? No shot, did you? No shot you brought Disney and Pixar. What did you get? Blasters or... Mate. What am I looking for? I'm looking for Patreon. Why don't I just exclamation mark skin? After that, take a legal action. Brilliant. I've double-eyed it. Oh my god, I'm losing my head. Let's close FM. V1.1 already. Look at him shine. Moneyball V1.1. I'm not going to show it on screen this time, Teeny. Fucking idiot. I didn't even cross my mind, Teeny. Do you know how mad that is? Look at him. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's why it's not working. Oh, for God's sake. Right click. WinRAR. Local disk. Steam. Steam apps. Common. FM26. FM data. Streaming assets. AA. Standalone. Libosh. Libosh. Me and the missus brought a value box each. Ooh! Did you get anything nice? Gaffer. Gonna take his Rayan to pay for the Tesco shop. I think it'll be very good for you. And Brighton missed out on selling last year 105. Yeah. Yeah. Bobski, the thing is, as a Brighton fan, you know you're just going to replace him well. And low-key, you probably replaced him already with Madik Yakule, right? You'll show on stream. He's edging it, chat. He got a one-on-one Lewis Hamilton. Lewis Hamilton, Lightning McQueen. One-on-one Lightning McQueen, didn't you, Gaffer? I'll buy it off you, 15 quid. You know what? You can have the Yamal. I'll take you one-on-one Lewis Lightning McQueen. Oh. Kempi Loki has a crush on Kim K. Wrong guy, bro. Wrong guy, bro. Let's see if I've still got my Disney ones. Where are they? Yeah, I do. I think I've got like a Future Stars Ratatouille somewhere. No. I've got Rapunzel. I've got Peppa Madrigal, Carl Fredrickson, and Dolores Madrigal as Chromes. I've got a Regia Kumbaminte, if you want him, Nabobski, to 49. An Auto Francesco Camada. That is one which I'm just sticking away and hoping he turns into the next like Inzaghi. He's just sitting there waiting. How much for the Minte? I'll send him your way, mate, if you want him. What else have I got? There's an Auto Evan Ferguson there somewhere as well. There he is, look. Evan Ferguson auto. There he is. You never know. I think that's it for Brighton, I'll be real. Yeah, probably. Fergal flop. Is he in your like lineup potentially, Bobsky? I know Rutter's starting, isn't he? Oh, then you got David as well. Yeah, he'll be calm. Is he going to go somewhere then, surely? Evan Ferguson, my favourite Prem player. God. Got the same hair as Rapunzel. Go on. Newcastle. We're probably going to be able to play Newcastle, Leeds, Sunderland and Forest in this. Rutter was good in pre-season. See, I've got Rutter in my FPL team. I am focusing to Noah online. Okay. I decided, we obviously having a big chat the other day with Gaffer, what I was doing FPL-wise this season. And I'm bench boosting week 1. And then wild card in game week 3. Or free hit. I don't know which one. But I've got this purely for this game. And then like game week 2, he's got Newcastle at home. We've got Ipswich at home. Forest will be on the bench. Mosquera will be on the bench. Trey Hume will be in the team. And Hatter will be in the team. And then Maida will probably be on the bench. And Mbuemo will be there. Sharda will be there. Rice will be there. Fernandez will be there. Barry will be there. Haaland will be there. And Bobby will be there. So, yeah. And then we free hit out for the next game week. Larman's in goal. I just feel like even if we were to, like, I think we're going to win the both first 2 games. I just think we're still going to concede. No, as a redemption, got 2 sparkle packs. Mate, sparkle packs aren't bad. No, Pedro, no. I think I'll get him in. But I've done it for the first 2 weeks mainly. What time are we ending? We're going to have the Jack versus Gaffer final. It'll be about 5 o'clock and I'll end after that. You got McGuire in FPL. I've got him as well, Cal. I think he's going to play the start of the season. I don't know, Skull. You can't see like a dodgy defensive mistake and a Larman's just like has no chance. And Ollie McBurney scores. Do you know what I mean? I can just see something. I just don't trust us. Yeah, bench boost game week 1 is what I've gone with. Just because I can build, like, I've done it. Let me bring it up again. Where's it gone? Hang on. I've done it because of the team that I've picked suits it. Like, all of them players are pretty much guaranteed starters. Hey, W. Joe, have a good evening, bro. I'll see you on Friday. Pretty much all of them are going to start. Let's just get it underway early. Do you know what I mean? Let's get moving. The only thing Gaffer was saying is Mosquera out for Calafiori. But today. And then I think Sharda against Spurs is good game week 1. So Pedro will be coming into the team. I'll probably at some point. At some point. But I'm playing for the first 2 weeks, then wildcarding out of it. I'm playing to be number 1. Yeah. Calafiori also a potential goal threat, but is Calafiori also potentially like someone that will come off? Compared to Mosquera, who, if I'm not mistaken, will play the whole game. Asna. Yeah, so like in this, right, Calafiori came off in the 59th for Hincapié, which means he doesn't get the defensive boost. At which point you keep Mascara because he plays the whole game. Yeah. You got a big shot? I think shot against Spurs. I like. And against Leeds. I like that. Yeah, but Konsa won't play this weekend. If Konsa comes into play, I'll be gobsmacked. Especially because it's Friday, isn't it? I doubt Konsa comes in and plays Friday. I don't rate Spurs. Don't like us for no... I think Spurs are just shy. You wouldn't pick him. His output's good. 13 GA. Like, I've a lot of Brentford fans, Moriel, from what I've seen, is... I have got a Spurs goalkeeper on the bench, yeah. I know, it's kind of... You can't dodge that. A lot of Spurs don't rate... Brentford fans don't rate him because I think he's kind of a purple patch player, isn't he? But 13 GA ain't bad for 5.5 mil or 6 mil. Yes, Bobski, exclamation mark Discord. And if he just ups his XG, like if he just actually finishes his chances, I know it's easier said than done. But yeah, I get that, Moriel. I feel like he's worth having to start the season, see how he does. And then obviously Trey Hume is like a potential fucking winger, the looks of it. I think Hato's a nice pick for the first 2 games. Yeah, I get what you mean, Moriel. All about Tell. Today. But if you want to join the league as well, exclamation mark FPL. We have got... I'm not going to go through and count them all. But we have got a full page, and then like half a page there as well. So there is a lot of people in the league. So if you guys want to join like a pretty stacked league, make sure you're joining up the FPL. Exclamation mark FPL. Well, I'm trusting you because he's going to play... Oh, ouch. In Torre. Who's Torre? Unfollow, report, hashtag Spurs fan. Yeah, you're all good, mate, Emre. Thing is, Emre, you can change it as much as you want from now until before the deadline. Like, you don't have to wait until tomorrow. But, yeah. Oh, sorry, Basmuna. Yeah. I know what you mean. Bazuma. Right, Newcastle at home. 5 games in, we're 5th. No, you're all good, Emery. You can make unlimited transfers from now until the first game week, and then it's a transfer a week you stack up, basically. Ran Iverson, Fafana's still out. We'll go Remberg. No, we'll go Kraus, it's been really good. Santos has been a bit mid. I'm going to try Castillo. Schwartu's been good. Kovacs, I think he'll get there. Need to do it as well, Bobski, for sure. Who was that? Someone was saying about a Discord earlier. Let me check. Could be mistaken. Oh, it's Matteo. Should I bench boost? No, because of Maggio. Although... But if you're confident of them 3, then yes. I would sub out Maggio, though, just for someone that's going to start. If you're going to do it. Just because he's injured, isn't he? If that's the team you've got set, I would take out Maggio and bench boost, personally. Van der Van might not start. The rumours from Taylor. You just flip for Nevers from a 3 to 57 mil. Dub. Hey, W Sun Emery, love that. That makes sense. I won the League 1 after I left Newcastle. Went to Lille, stopping PSG, winning 6 in a row. Then next year, had Champions League and 1-0, lost 7, drew 1. How much is Van der Ven? Is Van der Ven a lot? Mate, that Newcastle team's crazy. Aspria, Salah, Barcola, and Voltemada. God. I ask agent, Smithy. I ask agent. Yeah, it's an unreal team, isn't it? How much is Majo? Oh, shit. Schwartu, beat him. Kovacs, play it. He does. Veneno, mate. Gabriel Veneno. What a signing. Mate, he scored again. Is he offside? No shot. Fuck. Discord, Smithy. Send it on Discord, bro. I'll look at it. You lock it into a copy of FM28, by the way. Ooh. That'd have been a lovely start. That's heartbreak. I forgot to even look at the skin changes. What a donut. Veneno again just beats his man. Castillo looks good in there. Kovacs, Bashigit, Schwartu overlaps there. Musaba staying wide as the wide forward. Can he find it in the box? He does to Veneno. Castillo! Another fantastic signing. Cost me 2.1 million. Loaned out to Mallorca for a season. Played 36 games. Come back. And look at him. Mate. I am enjoying this save so much. I'm enjoying the struggle. And mate, the fact that we've done attributeless and we are currently sitting third in the Premier League is crazy. I have my PC in the back has 4 ports, 2 a HDMI, 2 a display port. I think. You got, how? They gave me HDMI, 3 display. Schwartu hit it. Oh, he does. Let me check. You might actually be right. I might have exactly that. Yeah, no, Gaffer, mine's the same. I've got 1 HDMI and 3 displays. Going to display, yeah. Schwartu makes it 2. Yeah, I've got the same as you. I low key thought I had more HDMIs. Mine are actually both in display ports. No, he's still got one of the screens, I think. I would guess. He's still got a screen working. He just hasn't got the dual. Mate, Trent is there as well. I didn't even see him. See, I like Barry as my... I think Barry's going to have a great season. Masaba said it. Veneno, how nice is it having the monitor arm, though, Gaffer, on a reel? Monitor arms just open up so much more space on your desk. Thank you for the follow, King, mate. How are we doing, lad? We haven't got a attack. Look, if this carries on going the way it's going, I'll release the tactic, but you've got a clamp, not a stat? Okay, yeah. Still, though, like having it so it's like at the back of the desk and coming up. If that's what you mean. Need to make it so long. Oh, fair. Wait, what do you mean? Gaffer, let me send you a picture. I'm going to send you a little video. So is it like that? So that clamp's like under my desk, comes up, and then it like goes around the back. Let me send you that. Was that Volti off kickoff? Brilliant. Big Nick Voltemada. Good player. Yeah, it's calm. Right, please don't go 2-2 straight away, lads. Let's go and get a 2-goal lead back. All right, Smith, we are checking the next simulation. when we next simulate to the next game. We'll have a little look. If anyone wants to send their teams in, I'd have a look at them. I mean, I'm not like Gaffer and know what I'm talking about, but I'll look at them for you. Where are we? Touch my whistle. Gabriel. Ball. Venenio. Where are we going? Where are we going? Skid him. He does. Venenio. Oh. I have not, Declan. Good. Gaffer's the man to ask, Matteo. I honestly will look at teams, but I am not someone to give out advice. I am pretty horror. He just joined Norwich IRL. Shut up. Shut up as Anthony Masaba just joined Norwich IRL. There is no way this guy has actually just joined Norwich. Is it Fabrizio? Oh, I've fucked my fucking thingy. Oh, I hate doing this on my PC, man. I do it all the time. Ah, F11. Oh, for God's sake, I've broken the fucking thing. All right, here we go. I need to close that a whole fucking this. How do I close that? Is it... Ooh? Ooh? Hang on. There we go. I managed to get rid of it. God, that was stressful. That was way too stressful. Hang on, chat. Sky Sports News. Yes, Norwich Twitter. I'm just... Norwich Twitter. There's no shot. Anthony Masaba is a yellow 4 minutes ago. I have just signed him to be my winger. What on earth? By the way, Norwich fans, he's fantastic and he's absolutely cooking for me and might be the greatest player of all time. The chances of this are genuinely impossible. How has that happened? Like, on a real, how has that actually just happened? How have we predicted a transfer? That's class. That's actually unreal. Mafadam, thank you for the follow, mate. How are we doing? That's unbelievable. Literally was like a random signing. They got a scout watching the stream for sure. He just flew there as well. I signed him in today's stream. Looking through data and finding wingers. Literally signed him today. What a weirdo world, eh? When am I going to be a scout IRL? When's that happening? That is Salah and Barcola at Newcastle, yes. For some reason, Newcastle were good in this game because in real life, they are washed. In real life, they don't spend money. Here, they've got Trent as well. Oh, my God. Mate, no, genuinely no idea. Genuinely no idea, James. Yeah, like, we literally used Moneyball to look out for wingers. And he was the winger we ended up deciding on because of elite dribbling and speed. Like, I'm not a Norwich fan RL, so I don't really know. Like, that's mad. That's actually mad. So this wouldn't be a bad game, to be honest, but we were 2-0 up. Guagua as well. Just overpowered by him again. Sign Polini for Benfica so it happens. IRL, please. Your club has over £1 billion in debt issues. Brilliant. Emre's the guy I'd ask. Emre, is Van Hecker going to start? I think he is, Van Hecker. I would look into their last pre-season games, Matteo. That's what I've been doing. That's how I wanted to use Hatto, basically, because he's been playing pre-season. Yes, mate. Yeah, he will. There you go. Have Wednesday signed Vardy? Or IRL? No shot. I saw he was linked to Corinthians. Oh, we got a long old sim happening right now. Mate, that's actually so crazy. Oh, yeah, we'll check out our Discord for FPL. Indeed. Let me go on FPL. League. Kempi League. Invite. Copy. Look at Mateo's. Right, here we go. Who's this? All the hashtags and stuff. Who was that? Who is that? Sent your new team in. That's you, Smithy? Sweet. Hey! Who's that? Who's that? Verbruggen, Rodon, Shaw, Hecker. Rodon seems like a really good pick. Wilson again, a nice differential. Solis, I'm not sure on Solis. I know he's cheap. For 6.5 million, he's so tempting to get in for game week 1. I don't know if he's that good. Sobo again, I like. Bruno, Haaland, Pedro, Calvert-Lewin. And then a cheap bench. Fernandez is in. I was looking at Fernandez. I just don't know how well he's going to play at Spurs, like for FPL reasons. Like DEFCON points, would he get many? Probably not. GA is going to get many? Probably not. I like Coyote as well, and Venevcic is good as well. Carbine. Defensive contributions, Smithy. So they get points based on defensive contributions. Verbruggen, Gabriel, Van Hecke, Porro. Double Spurs defense is crazy. Diop, I like. Do I? I don't know. Yeah, I think it's like, I don't 100% get your team in. Soboslai, Shirky, Rice, Gross. He's going to know Bruno. João Pedro, Haaland, Mateta. Mateta I don't like. Konsa is going to be Arsenal. And then Mateo sent a new one. Kinski and Verbruggen. Mosquera, O'Reilly, Van Hecke, Williams and James. Bruno, Soboslai, and Dye I like. Amanda's, how we doing, mate? Lefay, I like. And then Barry, Haaland, Calvert-Lewin, I like. Gross as well. I like it, Mateo. Oh. I am thinking, do we get Solis in the team? Yeah, now I'd say you can bench boost. Because you've got Barry's going to play, Gross going to play, James going to play, Verbruggen's going to play. So, Amandus, which one's yours, mate? Ryan Shaw, Becker, Bramthwaite, Jeremy Jacket, Truffett, Murillo, and James and Kelleher. Palmer, Ballon Dorgu, Bruno G, Enzo. I like that. Rogue one of Dorgu, but I don't hate it. Isak, Watkins, Thiago. No Haaland, no Bruno is a bit crazy. Like, that is an expensive defense. Yeah, I agree, Smithy. He said, should you bench boost? Nah, there's probably better bench boost to do, I would say. You Liverpool fan, Ryan? Hey, ads are. Thank you for the follow, mate. I'd say there's better weeks to bench boost with the team that you've got now. So Isak, Jacket, and Allison. I think Jacket's going to be a good pick. He looks like a really good defender. Isak as well. Gaffer's hot on the Isak train. Oh, see, I kind of want Solis now for game week 1. Do I? Who would I get rid of here? Do I drop Sharda for Solace for game week 1 and 2? Guess my tick Gordon, Matteo. Solace is Arsenal, isn't he? And then get rid of Murillo because he kind of... I need someone just for game week 1 as a defender who's 5. Based on points. So Van Hecker's a decent shout, but it's just game week 1. So do I go another year? I can't go another United. Menu business, dub. Hey, Jack, how's it going, bro? Yeah, I do like a shot of pick, but Solace seems to be good. Who Newcastle got game week 1? Liverpool at home. Double Brighton. Could bring back an Everton player. Because I was going to have... I might go Jake. I might go... Araujo. Yeah, I think Luke will start yet. Yeah, but I don't rate that game. Who have Brentford got? Spurs at home. Who have Leeds got? Forest away. Diop. Sunderland at home. It's not a bad shout for game week 1. It's only for game week 1 is all I need him for. So do I go over Keane? No, so Whale, you can literally pick it the first week and never pick it again, and you'll get points. You just won't do as well as if you looked at it, basically. But if you like look at it every week, change your team, you get to make 1 transfer a week. You can pick your different players, etc. It's good fun, honestly. It's very good fun. And the winner of the league gets a copy of FM27. 28, sorry. So it is good fun. I think Keane's been starting, hasn't he? Honestly, no, Keane didn't play that. But what did they play there? They played Brantwaite and Tarky. Then they played Keane. What is this tune? Hey, you're good, Emery. Get big bloody Dan Burn. I didn't mind the Forest pick. Mate, we need to change thingy. Where's Forest? Nico. Just for Leeds at home. Or you go City for... Is there a City defender for 5? No. Double Brighton scares me. I'm going to go with Nico Williams. I'm going to go Nico bloody Williams. Gets in Solace for Sharda. You haven't picked the player yet. With the bench boost, I like it. Yeah, I think Nico's a good pick. And then would you go on the bench second game week? Nico, Maida, and Mosquera go on the bench. Oh, but then Solace kind of kills me for that. I'd probably keep him. Oh, but I don't really like that. Oh, whatever. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. Oh, we're already there. Let's go. Simulation complete. We should be all good of injuries unless we've been murdered. Bajigit is out for a day, but we're fine. And we are 7th in the league. And this is a good game to come back to as well. Bajigit can play that. All day long can play that. Veneno, Masaba, Kovacs, Schwartu, Andres Santos, Kraus, Bajigit, Mavisa. You know what? Mavisa plays it. And Binks goes in. Gabriel Elowadi and Fafana's back. If Horn is now in the fantasy. Do we in the league, James? Hey, Jake, what's good, bro? Do it. Yeah, well, the whole point is that I'm then changing out for game week 3. I'm going to have a whole new team, Matteo. So I'm using the wildcard chip early. So I just need them for the first 2 games. So Mosquera probably won't even play that game. Yeah, one at the... so one for the first half, one for the second half. Yeah, I think Hornacek is in the game. He will be. All transfers will be as of like yesterday. Binksy. Come on, from kickoff, lads. Masaba, Kraus, Kovacs, Santos, Schwartu, Masaba, the new man in real life. There he is, look. 1-0 in 36 seconds. Come on. Goal awarded. Just like Manzambi for 39. Dub. W. Masaba. I can't believe he's just joined in real life. That's blown my mind that I've signed on this in real life. I've got no idea what's happened to the box. Sent me a TikTok. Oh, God. How ominous. Christ, I've got 32 TikTok requests. I am not about to go through that. I'm not watching that, Billy. They are so brain rot, it's crazy. That Sophie watches them and laughs at them. Hey, W. Bosky, love that. Sophie watches them and they're so brain rot. Like, hello, Kano. And I'm like, oh, God. I can't watch them. Russian Kane. I cannot stand AI slot videos. James, worst platform of all time. Brain rot central, mate. Joking. I love it. Exclamation mark Discord, Amandus. Exclamation mark Discord. Gives you straight to it, my friend. Hey, look. Billy's on it. Attributeless is cooking. Santos. Love it. Mawissa. Kraus. Mawissa. Masaba. Schwartu. Santos. Okay. Whatever. I don't see any complacency out there, lads. Cool. Jack is live. This will probably be the last game. We might be able to get one more in. I have gone with Mbuemo. I've gone rogue. I'm now on 2 fantasy leagues. Let's go. Probably going to regret not doing Haaland. But I've tried to go for a bit of a differential. Middlesbrough are up there. Norwich with Masaba. I think United are going to be excited. I think Carrick's going to play quite a nice system this year. And Brighton as well. I like Brighton under Hertzler. I'm excited to see what they do. Oh, I didn't mean to demand more. Shite. Ronnier. We'll go triple change on the yellows. Oh, yeah, Chelsea Alonso, of course, as well, yeah. Obviously, they're my favourites to win the Prem. Ronnier, touch. Oh, what is he doing? Matthias Tell at Leeds. Damn. Bro fell off. Pobega. Matanovic, Elowadi. What a signing he's been. Santos, what a ball. Brian Maggio. Do it to him. Brian Maggio. For Norwich in the Premier League. Makes it 2-0. Will Grigg up at 6. Come on. Love it. I don't know if that's a skin thing. Not the nudge. Not the bloody nudge, mate. Go to the champion. Infinite, you want to look for experience, bro, is the thing that I would say to you. Oh, dear. Experience what you want, mate. Copenhagen. Like FC Copenhagen, I like, because FM. It was my most successful video last year. So, like, from a content standpoint, they hold a place in my heart. Hey, W victory again. Lads, we're in the bloody UCL spots. This could all come crashing down. But it's a bloody good start. We've met... Who we played so far? Newcastle at home are really good in this save. Chelsea at home, played City. Played a couple. We're going to have a culture shock here. You know, December's going to be rough. But look, you can only beat who you got to beat. If we can build up a good run of form until that point, why not? Let's have a little chat with the boys. Bendiger's progressing well. Andre progressing well. Let's just check. Say Motore. Check that. Love that. And now, just double check. See if it works. Comparison. Compare him to Guagua. And now comes up with them. And attributes comes up with them. Love it. Teeny the goat. Teeny the goat. Andre Santos, we can't praise. Okay. Castillo's doing well, which we love to see. Thiago Gabriel. I think if the end of the stream, before the final, I'm just going to go through and do everyone's training. Is my plan. Get everyone on the right training paths. Get the morale up. 38 games are defeated. Let's go. Up the standard. We'll do that for now. And then Broholm. Binksy boy. Barry. Torre. Brooks. Fafana. That's fine. And then let's go through these, right? So Fafana. Ball player. And goalkeeper. Oh, shit. And he's 29. I don't need to do much to him. Elowadi, inverted wing back, and full back. He's kind of good at everything we need him to be good at. Gabriel as our ball player. Binks as a central centre back. Mawissa as a central centre back. Tom Kraus is our DM. Andre Santos. Andre Garcia. Who is Andre Garcia? Yeah, man, let's chuck it in the Discord, bro. We'll have a look at it for sure. Chuck it in the old Discord, mate. How's he doing this season now? Still pretty low on... That could be something to mention to Sir. Oh, that's good. It's a little rogue one. Last change has made all these data points white circles rather than numbered. I'd guess that's come from the comparison changes. Hey, W Billy, bro. I appreciate it, man. Have a good couple of days, and if not, have a good weekend as well, bro. Villa defender. I'll tell him off. Matty Cash. Yeah, probably Cash is a good choice. Schwartu as a central midfielder, attack midfielder. Now elite and work rate, which is good. Veneno is our winger. We're going to try. Yeah, I think Cash is better. Guaranteed numbers is the boxes. They're like 88 quid boxes. They're the only things that guarantee 2 numbers. Nothing else guarantees numbers. Blaster boxes do seem to be about a numbered every other box based on what I'm seeing like online and what I've opened and what Gaffer's opened. I personally prefer the blaster boxes. Where's Veneno? I just saw his name. You're all good, bro. You're going to get a Brighton player? Yeah, I don't mind that. Like a Kadioglu is a good shout. Masaba. Perfect. Kovacs. Smashing it. Guga. Mo Barry will be a ball player. Vuskovic is a good one, yeah. I like Vuskovic as a shout as well. Inside fullback. Nikolai Remberg. DM. You are a midfield playmaker. You are an AM. And central midfielder. You are a left wide forward. You are a right winger. Let's try a new trait. Shoots with power. Try and get on Brian. Mo as a wide forward. I mean, I'm going to watch Brighton for a couple of matches and see. Yeah, I like that, James. Crescenti inside. And Danny Iverson's there. Sweet. Near range. Aki, you need to download the new Teeny skin, bro. It's not the Teeny 8.1 skin. If you scroll down a little bit further, you'll find a Teeny X Kempi Moneyball skin, mate. No, you downloaded the Mr. Teeny 8.1 skin. You download the Teeny X Kempi Moneyball. You're the first to do it, mate. Don't worry. And if you've done that and it's not worked, you probably didn't reset the game or put the files in the right place. If you follow the video on YouTube, it should help. Gabriel, Gurhey, and Virgil. My only thing with Gabriel is he's just so expensive. Like, don't get me wrong, he's going to get you a lot of points. He's just so expensive. Like, 8 million defender is wild. But he is going to get you a lot of points. It's just expensive for a defender. Bam, 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 bam. Do, 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 do. Yeah, literally. Yeah, I think it's too expensive, Toby. I think a lot of people are looking to the same sort of thing, Toby. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. NK, how's it going? How's it going, my friend? And get someone reasonably having Gabriel. So we're not going no Haaland for some reason. Yeah. And even then, like, why are you doing that? Why are you not having Haaland? I feel like Haaland and Gabriel are two just... Not Gabriel. Haaland and... Bruno. Just have them. Just use them. Bruno Fernandes. Yeah, I get it, James. It's just... That's what FPL is, isn't it? Trying to get the most points. FPL is meta. Literally, Toby, I've let me just save this. I've got Mosquera for the fear of Calafiori getting benched or like taken off before thingy. So that's my team currently, Toby. You sent yours in Discord, Basil. Sweet. We got Basil here. Trafford and Verbruggen. I was going to go Trafford. James, Gabriel. I think Gabriel was expensive, but still. Milenkovic, I like. Good. All right, Gaffer, sweet. We'll jump in Jack's Discord if you want for the game. Hincapié, again, I like. I don't know who starts. That's my issue between Hincapié and Calafiori. I just don't know who starts. I don't know who this is. Rayan, yes. Cherky, Sobo, Haaland, João Pedro, Brobby. Konsa, I'm guessing you've picked so that you can have an Arsenal defender. I don't know. Is this you? I don't know if this is you, Basil, is it? Is this you? Oh, it is you. Yeah, I think Trafford's a good choice. I'm going to avoid Keller as well. Yeah, literally, one of them's gonna either start and the other one will come on. I don't really rate that you got Manzami because of the injury either. Like, I like it, but I would transfer into him when he's fit. Whereas we know he's not fit, so I wouldn't have it. It's just a bit of a waste of a pick. Like when you can go into game week 1 with someone that's going to be there. You got him before he went to Arsenal, yeah. I don't dislike it, though. I like that you've gone a bit different. There's a lot of different. I like the front three. I just get someone else to the Manzambi and transfer into him, and I would think about not having Hincapié purely because him and Calafiori are going to rotate, and then the other one's going to come on in the 60th minute. So you kind of hang like you can get Mosquera for the same price. Yeah, Larmans and Kinskins are 2 4.5s. I feel like United can see too many goals coming from a United fan. And I'm not sure who this is. See, Mosquera is going to start the first couple of games and then Conte will play. So again, it's like, I don't know. Raya O'Reilly. Raya's just good, isn't he? The thing is, whoever this is, I wouldn't even bother with Bruggen. I'd have Raya and I'd get yourself the cheapest goalkeeper possible and invest it in somewhere else, because you can have Raya for every single game. Whether it's away from home or at home, Raya and goal is sweet. O'Reilly, Porro, Frimpong. I don't mind Frimpong. Coyote. And Big Dan Burn. Damsgaard's a good shout. Embuemo, Minter. Again, I like Dorgu, good difference. JP, Pedro, and Welbeck. Rogue, but I don't mind it. Right. Let's see if these boys are about. Where are these rogue lads? We got Jack. Hello, sir. Monaco players expect to win the league. Dub. Sweet. Where is the old... Hello. You look 10-10, mate. I prefer it to a normal face. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. It's interesting. Is that Family Guy? I'm joking. I'm joking. This is what you spend yourself on. I rate it. The dedication to the cause is incredible. Yeah. Easily, really, innit? The sick of truth, for God's sake. I'm gonna say it now. I've never actually watched it. No, it's a rogue one. I feel like it's a bit of a rogue one. I don't dislike it. I don't know. I've just never got the. I was a Family Guy, Simpsons. Yeah. Yeah, it's just easy, innit? Easy watch. See, that's ball knowledge right there. Right. Elite Gaffer is watched. Take control. Oh my god. I was crying. It was the funniest. That is brilliant. Mate, I want to hear as soon as his reaction. We are in Jack's DC. Has Gaffer got a new camera? He looks kind of sexy. He's normally ugly as fuck. What, is that weird? Are you, yeah, you know what I mean? Unreal. We are third in the league with bloody Norwich. Attributeless transfer windows. I don't know. Am I confident? No. No. I'm horror. Horror. Have you clicked the audio thing bottom right on Windows and clicked the headset? If you've unplugged and plugged, it might have changed it. He's having issues with his mic right now. Not mic, ears. Mike's live. Oh, Jesus Christ. We've just got a Dr. Benji raid, 265 man. Dr. Benji, thank you very much for the raid, my friend. Welcome in, Raiders. We are finishing off the World Cup from when we done a World Cup stream last week where Jack and Gaffer are in the final. It's taken to now because Gaffer is about as unplanned as anything. But I appreciate it, Benji, mate. Absolute legend. Welcome in, Raiders. We're about to see the showdown of all showdowns, France versus England. Both of them winning a copy of FM27 for getting to the final, which is a massive dub. But yeah, we are doing a Moneyball Norwich save. You're aware of a Norwich save from Benji's past, I'm absolute sure. And we are in season 4 now in the Premier League, going for Europe. So welcome in, lads. Thank you so much. What is this fraud doing, Elite Gaffer? That's the big question. What is this fraud doing? Just like the haircut's more important than an FM final, do you know what I mean? Crazy. Absolutely crazy. He's just deaf. I'm sure he's just deaf. This is the only thing that could be the case. Is he? Oh, I've got no idea. Anyway, yeah, thank you again, Benjamin. I appreciate it. How was the stream, and how was the stream Raiders? Is the haircut delayed this for? Yeah, this is the haircut they delayed this for. We are 5 days late because of a haircut. Crazy aura. Crazy. He might have to go back. That's crazy. That is crazy. I feel like we might just have to play a game with a save because, well, we're just kind of waiting around for these two frauds to jump back in, which is fun, isn't it? Yeah, it's calm. Just won 2 against Liverpool and then qualified to run in 16. Dub. Right, let me load up the save multiplayer. Right. I think it's on. Yeah. Detailed. Wait. Overview. Wait. Where did I do it? There. Public. He's fixed it. Oh, yeah. Halftime curry. What a dub. What a woman. Halftime curry while winning the World Cup. Oh, Dressed as Cartman. Christ, what a... I know. War a guy. War a legend. You don't know Dr. Benji? To be fair, you have been... You are. This is your first game, isn't it? This is your first FM, like... He is like... Do you know like Lelujo and Jack Whitespace? Brilliant. Yeah, I might have to. He's like FM GOAT, Benji. But Benji, Jack, and Lelujo are like the 3 pioneers of FM content, I would say. From like FM 18 to today. Password's brilliant. What do you mean he's a scrote? Kempi lowercase, not the capital K. He would say a lot worse. Yeah, but it's a good sound clip, isn't it? What do you mean that's going? You can't decide that. You can't decide that. You can't do that. You gotta rate the banter. Sorry, Gaffer's trying to fucking spell Rayan. The car he's got a 101 of right now. Oh, God. Right. Can we continue, please, lads? Jesus Christ.